Eshrafil is first.
Hello. How do you do, fellow kids?
Getting worried, great hero?
Coffee.
This war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack.
Hello, Pi.
Aye. Moo.
Pylorzian just musted look outside.
Moo.
Pylorzian just musted stick of truth. Josephson just a woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a woosted Thulhu saves Christmas. Josephson just a woosted Thulhu saves the world.
You must be very brave to mention his name. Or very foolish.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
You come to the right place,
DC Bueller
brother.
just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Hello.
everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome, Multi, Ash, Josephson, Parrot, Pie, DC, Neff, and all the lurkers. Parrot, thank you for 665 stream streak. Tomorrow is going to be the end of the world. Tomorrow is the Armageddon. Parrot reaches 666. It's going to be the return of the Antichrist and the end of the world as we know it. Hey, Thazen, welcome. You forgot the SC was on. You were here an hour early. Okay. Well, I hope you had a good time spending an hour here yourself. By yourself. How are you doing, please? Hey, Farmer. You mean the continuation of the Antichrist adventure? Hey, we don't acknowledge up until the official date, which is tomorrow. How are you doing, Farmer? Welcome, Nebu. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Hope everyone is well. Then the sky turned blood red, and the moon opened its mouth and said, "Caca." Did it say? Did it say this? Yeah, good to see you all. Thanks for joining me early in the stream as we start our Critical Hits game number 69, and I cannot think, well, actually I can think of many better candidates for number 69. Many nicer games, but this is still a very, very nice game. A comfort series for me, pretty much. Might and Magic. Well, when I say series, I mean starting with 6. I haven't played the first 5 games. Not really, anyway. For the what do you mean, Ash? Replay of Might and Magic 6? Yes, so replay of Might and Magic 6 is going to actually be replay of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 using the merge mod using a single character. So it's going to be a party of one character only, and we're going to go through all 3 games. At least attempt. I know I can do the first game. The other 2 will depend on if I want to continue. So it's technically Resurrection of Might and Magic 6, but could cover all 3 games. And I have played Might and Magic 6 and 7 again and again. I love those games, especially 6. I have replayed them so many times. Might and Magic 8 I also enjoyed, but sadly nowhere near 6 and 7. I feel like it is it's a step back in a few departments. I've never really replayed it, but you know, it's not a bad game at all. Like number 7. Can't believe you've seen a total 7. more like 7 years of Mitra streams. Thank you so much for the streak, Farmer. Which one was one Nuka played? The most recent one was 7, but he also played 6. He only ever played Heroes games, never seen the first person games. Yeah, these are quite different, tied to the lore of the Heroes games. They share worlds, they share characters, they share certain world-defining events, but otherwise, gameplay-wise, they are nowhere alike. Nothing alike. They are very different. These are dungeon crawlers with RPG elements, obviously. That can also be played somewhat like action games. Hey Jeters, welcome. Whereas, as you know, Heroes are turn-based strategy games. But yeah, 6 and 7 are great games, and 8, yeah, I'm excited for 8 because I haven't replayed this. Maybe I have only replayed this once, I don't even remember. But I do remember playing and finishing the game and having a good time with it. So yeah, it's exciting to. This is also one of the oldest titles left on the Critical Hits. I think the only older one that is still on the list is Grim Dawn, from 2022. I don't think we have any other games left from 2022. Am I correct in saying that? No, I'm not correct in saying that. There's Grim Dawn and Daggerfall. Oh, there are many. Menzo Baranzan, Shining Force Dungeon Siege, Dark Sun, Lionheart, Fountain of Dreams, Path of Exile, Star Wars. Okay, so there are many. I was wrong, but Grim Dawn is still the earliest, I think. March. Do we have February? We don't.
The truth can feel heavy.
We have
Too heavy to
Grim
bear,
Dawn,
but
Titan
then you
Quest and
realize it makes
Silver
living
from
easier.
March 2022. And this one was April. No, August. Okay, so it's not that early. I think it's because I nominated Might and Magic 6 and 7 early, but nominated 8. 8 got nominated only after we finished 7 or something like that. Or 6, I'm not sure. But on Mitras also getting play, yeah, for sure. Perfect social game, Heroes 3. I played 2, Hot Seat a lot. Never really played 3 except with parrots. Never really socialized with 3, I think. More with 2. But yeah, again, this is one of the oldest games, at least one of the original series that I personally nominated back in the day, back in 2021 when I just started streaming. I nominated Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 7 myself, but not 8. 8 only got nominated once we played the other ones by parrots. I mean, I stopped nominating games myself around that time anyway, before 2022, I think. So yeah, it's the last remnants of my sort of influence on Critical Hits. But I'm sure these would get nominated anyway, even if I had not myself. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. If you didn't know, Bido has also been playing these games. He has played all of the Might and Magic games, starting from the first one. He's also on the 8th game right now. He plays the original version. I'm going to be playing the Grey Face patch. So Grey Face patch changes the behavior. Welcome.
The flames
Happy Friday.
hunger for the blistering of flesh.
No advertising other streams. It says that. Where does it say? I have never tried to stop people from advertising other streams. In fact, I always encourage it. Anyways, I am doing it myself, and Bido well deserves it, so it's perfectly fine. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. It's all your fault, Jettlers. Now I have to take a sip of coffee. Oh yeah, Bido is playing the game or like it's in its original form. I am playing with the Grey Face patch. Grey Face patch does multiple things, but most importantly, it gives you widescreen support as well as modern operating system support, plus it gives you mouse look. Normally you would have to look around using the keyboard and you would like turn in strict motions, but Grey Face gives you, among many other things, most importantly mouse look, which is I don't think I can play these games without mouse look anymore. I have gotten so used to it over the years, and I think it's way more fun anyway that way. So yeah, we are going to be playing with the Grey Face patch. The advertising other systems question was so big that 2-3 streamers were shunned over refusing to acknowledge their fellow speedrunners' existence. I mean, why is it a community thing? Shouldn't it be per channel basis? I don't understand why the community at large would try to enforce something on the choices of any streamer. But then again, speedrunning is a different thing. I think speedrunner communities usually stick together and, you know, go to each other's streams and comment on each other, you know, celebrate others' achievements rather than how to say it, you know, make it a mission to pass them, not as an enemy but as friends, you know, just to make the speedrunning community better overall. I think it's like a very each game speedrunning community is like a very tight-knit community that I have seen that always talk about each other's accomplishments and their findings, new discoveries, like speedrunning tags and stuff. So if you are like someone who just tries to get the world record and try to ignore the rest of the community, I guess it doesn't sit well with the speedrunning culture overall.
Oh my, yes.
That's what I would think about speedrunning anyway. Hey Panzer, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing what is that, wrestling? The ones that didn't want to help others are not doing their own thing outside of the major groups. I mean, I cannot judge any channel. Everyone should do what they are comfortable doing. So yeah, the thing is, I've never sensed rivalry in any speedrunning community. Like, no one gets angry that their world record is broken. They get excited about it, and then they just try to break it themselves, get even a better result. But maybe that's just my experience. I have never been closely inside the speedrunning community. I have kept track of many of them, but never been in them. If you want to play nice with your community, you won't necessarily get to stay part of the community for long. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But then again, you know, you cannot force a streamer to acknowledge other streamers. Maybe they just don't want to encourage their viewers to go to other channels. Maybe they think they are...
What harm can a 15-year-old girl cause? I'm only a child!
They are good enough or big enough to make it on their own, so I wouldn't judge them. It's just a decision that I would never do myself, but yeah. Wasteland speedrunning, never. It's about income dollars. I suppose for some people, maybe. I don't know. If they already have big communities, then they wouldn't need to be in close relations with other channels, I suppose. Maybe. Who knows? I have the hair for wrestling. We just start take off in some modern games and start decrypting, often developed by a lot of the alt card. Yeah, that's true. Those were interesting years, like a interesting transition. There's a difference between mentioning other streamer
I'm
and
out
being
of
a shill.
horsepower.
I don't know what being a shill means. If you time out chatters from wait, I missed that.
You
If time out chatters from
astound me,
mentioning
my
other streamers' name
friend.
in chat, that was just a bomb in setting up this. Well, I mean, if they have put it as a rule that advertising other streamers or self-promotion is not allowed, then they have every right to time out. As I said, you cannot force a streamer to play by your rules. They all have their own rules. But yeah, you can shun them. You may decide not to go their streams anymore, but that's all you can do. I don't think you can really judge them. Average attitude towards speedrunning records is whatever the Wolves does. Average attitude towards speedrunning records is whatever Wolves does. I think Wolves is especially cool about speedrunning and entertaining, interesting to watch. I think he is one of the highlights of all the speedrunners that I have watched so far in my life. He's like, in my opinion, one of the best, and one of the rare ones that I watch live also. I usually don't watch speedrunning live. But Wolves I do watch live. Because he's like an excellent example, I think, of a good speedrunner. As in good, successful speedrunner, also very calm. Never really gets angry. You know, always positive. So I wouldn't call him average. But I think everyone could strive to be like him. It also depends on the game, I think, because he does adventure games mostly. Wait, why this topic? No, I don't know how it popped up. Farmer was talking about Final Fantasy speedrunner communities. I'm not sure how the topic popped up actually. Hierarchy between friends isn't always a good thing, especially when people on top of it won't share help. Yeah, but
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
there's no drama. We are not talking about any specific drama. We are just talking about, I guess, ideals in communities. Shield, a person paid $10 a product favor block.
Don't tell me you didn't notice a cute little dragon following you.
Always farmer that starts it, yes. So there's farm. How about those local sports teams? yeah, as I said, mostly speedrunners are always appreciative of each other's efforts and celebrating each other's accomplishments and always talking about each other. From what I have seen, I have never been in highly competitive speedrunner communities though, like Mario or Final Fantasy. I don't really have interest in those, to be perfectly honest. But like recently, I have been following Hollow Knight and Silk Song quite closely. I always follow Factorio very closely. And for example, in Factorio, everyone always shares their like blueprints, strategies. They go to each other's live streams during their runs to point out their mistakes so that they can make that run work better. Like if they notice a mistake that the runner doesn't notice, they are so tight-knit that they have access to their each other's voice channels, that another speedrunner can, for example, just jump into the current streamer's voice channel and say, hey dude, you just forgot to connect this or this, you should fix that, and then, you know, say bye and leave the voice channel. I have seen that so many times. I think that's an excellent attitude and an excellent community. How are you doing, Metal? Hype for this game, so am I. Guy who did the routing for speedrun of honorism was sharing the route with you, even helping you learn it. That's what he did. He just... Yes, exactly. A lot of speedrunner communities do that. They have their discords, they have other shared discords. Speedrun.com has forums that they are very happy to welcome new speedrunners and share their strategies or recommend ways to start out. Maybe not the best advanced tech, but a starter tech. Like they always help starters. I don't know. That's what I have seen at least. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah. Just to answer what Farmer said before, hierarchy among friends, talking about hierarchy among friends not being a great thing. Especially between smaller and bigger streams, there is always hierarchy. Even if it's not hierarchy, there's hierarchy. Like, for example, if I have a streamer friends that I like very much, that also likes me very much, and they like stream for 100, 200 people all the time, and I stream for 30 people all the time, I cannot expect them to constantly be here, right? Because they probably have so many other contacts to keep in touch with. And also they need to keep in touch with bigger channels to also grow their channels. So I know what I'm saying is not ideal, but it's just the reality that the channel size discrepancy can not necessarily get in the way of friendships, but, you know, maybe not make everyone happy all the time and not look ideal. But it's a thing. It's a thing. Because they get to those numbers not by constantly raiding people who stream for 10, 20, 30 people, right? If they are streaming for 200 people, they raid people who stream for 300 people. That's how it works. And the 300 people guy streams 400 people streamer. Anyway, that's how it works. Leave? No, I didn't say you should leave the speedrunning communities. They are great communities, you should not. It's kind of a workplace hierarchy thing. Sort of, in a way. It's not just about the streamer, but also the viewers, because it's a different demographic watching different stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. That is very true as well. I feel like the biggest channels and the smallest channels viewers are, how to say it, like when I get raided by a very small channel, none of the raiders stay because they are there for the streamer, right? Not necessarily for other channels. And when I get raided by a big channel, I also lose most of the viewers because I'm a much smaller channel and it's a very different energy here. But I think more average numbers sits better in a way. I don't know. It changes, of course, from day to day as well. There are no real rules here. The magic was all tacos we ate along the way. DC, for instance, I got it right. He's a great promoter for... Yeah, DC always speaks highly of all the other channels that he enjoys watching, that's for sure. He's an example that we should all strive to be more like. Anyway, but I perfectly understand if someone does not like... Hey Nix, welcome in. How are you doing? I perfectly understand if someone does not want to promote other channels in their own channel, because there is always the risk of losing your viewers. You know, if you look at it from a simple numbers point of view, as a streamer, your success and growth are measured by numbers, and the more channels you introduce your viewers to, the less chance that you will keep those viewers. It's simple numbers, which is very understandable.
So clearly in view.
I think there is such a
Or
thing.
is it merely a trick of the light?
I think there's such a thing as growing together, but it needs to be people, like a group of streamers who always look out for each other. You know, if you promote a streamer, you'd better hope they also promote you, because otherwise you will lose, they will gain. Unfortunately, this is, you know, this is all the things that I have learned, I have found out. Hey Nanska, welcome.
Glittering
Happy
gold,
birthday.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hope you are doing well, Nanska. Thank you so much. Good to see you. All of these things that I say, I have found out as the dirty politics of streaming way after I started streaming. So I'm not necessarily happy, but these are certainly things that you come to realize. How are you doing, Nanska? All of your viewers, but a few people from the old days are all your viewers. Yeah, because you have spoken highly of me, like you have on many occasions told people that you are, I am one of your favorite streamers, and if they like your content, they usually like my content. I think that's because we really match in the stuff that we enjoy playing, and the way that, well, mostly to some degree, the way that we stream. I think that makes it easier to have shared viewership. From the channel you found a lot of good other streamers too. Also very yeah, just you have hot, just made food, you have Mitral, no rush, so you could not be better. Enjoy your food and enjoy the stream. You have choco ice cream for dessert. Perfect, nice. Nothing is worth doing unless Lord Mitral did it for... come on. Come on. If anyone did anything, Mitral did it all. Yeah, that's not true. You are all not late in your birthday wishes. You congratulate me on Monday. That's true, we raided you on Monday. It was the 30th. Our birthdays are so close, Nanska. We should do shared celebrations. But I would have to learn Finnish, I think, to be able to do shared celebrations with you. We only have 1.3 million on 2 streams. This is one of them. I tattooed it on my but what? Please don't. Or if you do, don't tell me. Especially don't show me. Okay? Anyway, I'm talking too much. We all come from Mitral. We'll keep it in English. No, you would keep it in English, but I don't want to make your chatters annoyed, you know, because they have come to expect to talk to you in Finnish. If you did a full stream in English, they might feel like, what's going on here? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I spoke Finnish. It would be cool. You want your chat to learn. You want it in English. You always given. You should be more strict about it then, Nanska. You make the rules. You are the streamer. You are the boss. I know Finnish people throw snowballs. It's dangerous. That's true. That is true.
I too love butts.
All good things must one day finish. That is also true. It was all a big segue
I too
for
love
Farmer
butts.
to talk about his new butt too. Yes. It was his plan all along. That's what someone says factory and AD said. Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They said the stand above floors. I love the AI in Satisfactory. Have you I'm sure you've been collecting some of the alien technology around the world. I love the interaction between the alien voice and your AI. I think it's done perfectly. Yeah, more people are more active when you speak Finnish. It kind of sad. Yeah, because they have gotten used to it, and that's how you formed your community. It's perfectly understandable. Making a big change. We are always talking about streaming today. Why is that? Making a big change to your channel is risky. In the long run, it pays off probably, because if it makes you happier, it will pay off. But in the short run, you may lose a lot of people, and that is a very scary prospect. Like I know a streamer, Kuda, who I have been watching for 10 plus years. And I really love their mood. I really love their vibe. And they used to stream only Rust and a ton of Rust. And they have like 60,000 followers and a really, really big channel back in the day. Then they grew tired of Rust. They didn't want to stream it anymore. And they stopped streaming Rust. They started playing other games. And from 100, 150 viewers, they dropped down to 10, 15, 20. And they really struggled because it's their full-time job as well. But they said, no, I cannot do Rust anymore. You know, I cannot do it. This is my livelihood. And if I'm not comfortable, I cannot continue doing so. So now he streams again to 50, 60 people, sometimes 70 people. He has got some really, really good supporters as well. Gifting subs or keeping subbed for over 10 years now. And he's rebounding, you know, he's becoming a bigger channel again after several years of loss, which is very inspiring, I think. But only if you can keep up during that time when you are down to 10 viewers for a long time, you know. It's tough. Before I didn't think each other is so funny. But then I read that. This Anyway, yeah, changes to channel is risky. Even changing the time that you are streaming at is risky, because people grow to expect you to continue the way you have been. You know, they are here for that. Actually, I announced in Polish translation. Yeah, it's the voice from Subnautica. Interesting. What am I playing today? I'm gonna start Might and Magic 8 today. You don't have scared of getting big. I'm trying to be clear. I don't think so. Can you shout at them? Shout out who, Pencil? The streamer that I talked about, Kuda? Okay, let me find his full name because it's Kuda something. I don't really talk in their channel, by the way. They won't recognize my name if you somehow go there and say something like that. Please don't. It's just a channel that I find very comfortable to be at for many, many years. Anyway, it's their channel. Imagine Mitchell said tomorrow he wasn't going to play Barbie games anymore. He would lose all the subs, all followers, become a shell of a man. Yeah, losing all the subs, that wouldn't change too much in my life. I'm just kidding, of course. Sometimes I feel like doing a hard reset to the channel. You know? Just remove everything that we have built over the years. Like stuff with critical hits. Remove the 666, delete all the SFX. Remove all the VIPs, all the mods. Everything. Start streaming at different hours. Like a very hard reset. What would the dress? No goal. I just sometimes just entertain the idea, like how it would be. There wouldn't be a real end goal, but sometimes I feel like things are not going well the way they are, and I think about what could be different, and at those times I feel like a complete change, a complete reboot would be an interesting concept, interesting to think about at least. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that obviously. Not at such a grand scale. Most of the group of 25-30 people that are almost here every stream would still be here. Maybe Farmer, maybe. I wonder how many of you wouldn't be here if there was no critical hits suddenly. It's tough to judge. Full-time Fortnite streamer. You're the Diablo Angel in your head right now. Eradicate. If I can Fortnite streamer, I'd be so sad. You would 100% not be here. No, you don't have to worry about me being a Fortnite streamer. That's not gonna happen. You would be here even if I would just chat. I think you would get bored in like an hour. If I just chatted. If you're still playing awesome games, you'd still be around. What is awesome though? You didn't know what Fuck Criticals was for the first week. Yeah, I bet. You know. I appreciate that, everyone. I appreciate that. Of course you would be here. I'm just joking around. We'll chat for 30 minutes. Yeah, I've got 20 minutes left. After that, I'm gonna start losing follows and subs. If I chat for 24 minutes, if it's an hour filled with chatter without gaming, it's gonna be over for me. Like my career will be done. One day they'll add Barbie as a character to Fortnite. Then we will have to play. Oh yeah, if they added Barbie as a character to Fortnite, we would do a Barbie stream with Fortnite. If you met me in person. Yeah, but you're good at talking. I'm not. Just don't ditch Barbie, not a joke. That's the first thing I would ditch. If I decided to make any change to the channel, I would start by cutting Barbie away. Like a whoosh, gun. Not even with surgical precision. We try to realize every chatter has a stopwatch. Sometimes this runs that through. Yeah, Barbie would be the first thing to go. Then Monday streams would go. I mean, Monday stream picks and Monday streams as a whole. No more streaming on Mondays. No more viewer choices, no more streaming on Mondays, no more Barbie. That's how we would start this whole thing. Because never do what your viewers tell you to. Never trust the chat. I'm just kidding. Don't take me seriously. I know you are not taking me seriously, but in case someone is inclined to take me seriously, don't. I'm just joking around. If you don't enjoy it, cut it. If someone leaves because of that, then they were never a person. Yeah, I mean, those are words I would say to another person. It's good advice, and I appreciate it. But it doesn't work like that in reality. Like, If I told you, hey Nazca, if you don't enjoy talking in Finnish, just cut it. If someone leaves because you are a full-time English streamer now, they were never your person. You wouldn't be able to do it that easily, right? I mean, you cannot. It's tough to make changes. Especially after creating expectation and making promises. Besides, I'm not unhappy with Barbie. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. I'm enjoying the Barbie streams. They're fun. You could live without Barbie if you play all the Baywatch games. Okay, are there Baywatch games? That clue. With Pamela Anderson wig. I mean, I may remove the wig completely, just get rid of it, even if I don't get rid of Barbie. So that's something that might happen. You've been to Finland a few times, you never met anyone there that couldn't speak decent English. That's most of the Europe, isn't it? Which is awesome. Barbie made me. I don't know if that's true. Sad because it's your mother tongue and your English is... No, your English is really good, Nazca. Your English is really good. I mean, it's better than other Finnish streamers that I know. Looks at Nebuka. I'm just kidding. Nebuka's English is really good as well. Except sarcophagus. He cannot say sarcophagus, but otherwise, he has perfect English. Except for the word sarcophagus. I made Barbie famous on Twitch for 25 people, maybe. Most, yes, Beverly Hills. 9210 save you English skills. Oh, you were here? I'm sorry. I thought you were just... I didn't realize you were still here now. I figured you would be gone already. You lived in Finland for 4 years. No matter what, that could speak decent English. Yes. Financial is a word, then you swap the whole... Yeah, that happens to me, but, you know, I think commanding a very big vocabulary is tougher. It's like the cherry on top of speaking a language well. I always fail to find the correct words as well, especially to give nuance to what I'm saying. And people tell me all the time that I speak excellent English. I don't agree at all. I think it's lacking, and the reason is vocabulary. That's where I struggle the most. Maybe I speak clear and well-grammared English, if that's a word, but I always fail with words. But that doesn't mean much, because you can just shift, you are well enough to just shift your sentence around and still relay whatever meaning you want to convey, you know? You do get a finish rate. As far as I can tell, Nebu can make a schwa. Every word with one sounds odd when Nebu says it. Yeah, it's because of the Finnish accent, I guess. That's not that important, in my opinion. As long as you understand what the person's trying to say, it doesn't need to sound perfectly, in my opinion. I always struggle with words when I talk English 30-40 hours per week. I speak, you know, I talk in English more than I talk in Turkish. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't talk much, except for maybe a total of 15 minutes per day. And since I stream, I talk even less with people outside of streams. And I talk for like 6 hours every day. So I speak in English way more than I speak in Turkish. I'm not usually a speaker, you know. When I meet with friends, I just sit silently, I let them talk and I listen. That's what I enjoy. I don't really enjoy talking. But something happens when I'm streaming. Like, I have been talking for 47 minutes. I haven't even gotten to mobile games today. What's going on today? Something's weird today. You know, I would have found out your mother tongue is other than English, unless you told me. Really? You think I speak like native English speaker? I don't think so at all. Don't have a language till you know all the dirty words. Oh, I know the dirty words, don't worry. I don't know fancy words. I too talk in English more than you talk in Turkish. That's true. Also than you talk in Romanian. Yeah. By the way, Thazen, your English is excellent. I think you have one of the best... it's Pensive. Okay, the three people I know, Parrot, Pensive, and Thazen are the three people I know that speaks perfect English without it being their native tongue. At least who I have listened to. I will tell you, my neighbor is from Moldavia. Let's segue from alternative business. My fancy English speakers, even English speakers don't know that. That's true. That's true. His command of English is great though. He's a pun master, which can't be anything. That's yes, exactly. And it's not just written; it's pronunciation for Thazen as well. The same for Pensive and Parrot. Like they have excellent pronunciation, excellent vocabulary, and you know, overall English skills. You want to feign humility? You shouldn't. I mean, you taught English, right? For several years. Pensive. That's your native tongue. Yeah. And Parrot is a linguist, so that makes sense. They all sound different in your opinion. Very hard to know whose mother tongue is. Yeah, especially in this day when everyone knows English, everyone has to know English. You have to roleplay being American, you can't talk English for shit, really? No, I mean, your English is really good as well. I have been to your streams. I have watched some of your videos. I never got the feeling that you were role-playing or acting like you're American, but you can speak in English well. You wanna hear Rapid speak? You still have nightmares from teaching. When you don't act or roleplay, you sound like 80-year-old Scandinavian man, even when teaching. 8 times, which is enough. You really should practice your typing. It's easy to speak when it's right. I find it just the opposite. It's so much easier for me to write than speak. But it has nothing to do with English. It's about me. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what we are doing here. We are talking about speedrunning and then English and all the things that is not Might and Magic 8. I mean, I do have fun with these chats. It's enjoyable. But at some point we should probably start playing the game, right? Silly weird for you, you're Irish. You're an Irish language, but it's not widely spoken, yes. English is a spoken language for most of the country. We still speak English very differently than English too. Mainly out of spite. Do you have a thick Irish accent? I love... It's gonna sound weird, but I do like, really like listening to thick Irish accents. It's one of my favorite accents. 910, you're a native speaker. Sing out of Scrabble words.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
English and US aren't expected to be able to spell or read much. I guess non-natives mostly learn by reading. Natives mostly learn by listening. Hey Mary-chan, how are you doing? Welcome. Might and Magic brings the Mary-chan to the yard. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey Avatar, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You don't have a thick accent. You're from Dublin, the capital. It's a fairly neutral accent. Irish, British, Scottish. Could just listen to forever and ever. You should check out Draven, Nanska. He's Scottish. A Scottish gentleman. But Draven doesn't really have a very thick accent. Still a good accent. I really enjoy listening to Draven speak as well. But it's not very thick. You're not able to spell. You'll never learn how to. Come on, I can't recommend to magic school. Be grateful. You should go to Hogwarts. You can also speak Canadian. Well, French Canadian? Draven. Let's give a shout out to Draven. Yeah, we are giving shout outs to everyone today. Not French Canadian, okay. This one between your knowledge of UK civics compared to yours, study game access. Yeah. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see. I'm okay. I'm managing. A bit better today. Okay, let's just start. Yeah, Monday, I'm not streaming, so I'll be there at the usual hour, drummer. If you're up for it, that is. Alright, let's start reading a little bit of this Moby Games, and we're gonna take a look at the manual as well. There's a lot to go through before we start the game. I will probably take a break at some weird moments, because now that I have been talking for too long, it's 6 minutes to add, so I'm not gonna take a break now. But we are gonna take a look at the Moby Games and the manual, and then maybe before we start the game, I may take a break and take a breath. Anyway, let's jump in a little bit. Might and Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer. Released in 2000 by 3DO. 3DO. And of course developed by New World Computing, the developers of the other Might and Magic games. Assuming one day since it's not Barbie, it's not worth it. No, that's not true. But you know, I cannot change your mind, so I'm not gonna try. All jokes aside, it's an awesome stream, good community. I for one am glad I found. Thanks, Neff. I truly appreciate hearing that. Thank you. I sometimes struggle to continue believing that this is an awesome stream, but I know the community is great, so that's the one thing that the stream actually has going on for it. So I'm very happy with the community as well, and I appreciate that you are having a good time here. Yeah, so as you see, it has a pretty low score. Hey Jay, welcome. I appreciate the power of boosting Shining Force. Oh yes, much power, much appreciation. I appreciate the boost for Shining Force, Jay. Nice boost, really successful boost. You boosted it alright. Well done. How are you doing, Jay? Welcome. Yeah, as you see, it's not as high score as the other Might and Magic games, but I think it has taken a few steps back, as I said. But it's still a fun game, still a good game. Although maybe for the 50 friends you have that stream, you're in top 3 of both quality stream setup, no doubt. Thanks, Farmer. Thank you. I'm just happy that you all are having a good time, which is what matters. It's an RPG, first person, real-time turn-based. For those who may not know this series, you usually explore in real time and fight in turn-based, but you can also fight in real time. You're gonna see. You're gonna see how it works. So it's both real time and turn-based. 8 was your least favorite of 6, 7, 8. There's still some good exploration. Yes, that's exactly what I've been saying, Jer. That's exactly how I feel. I have played 6 and 7 so many times. I love those games. 8, I have finished, enjoyed, never really replayed. So this is gonna be my first replay in multiple decades. At least 2 decades. For over 1,000 years, the races of the Ancients and the Kriegans were waging an interstellar war. Eventually, the heroes of the planet Enroth and their allies managed to stop the invading Kriegans. However, the Ancients would rather see an entire world annihilated than let it fall into the hands of their sworn enemies. A planeswalker named Eschaton, serving the Ancients, arrives on the continent of Jadam and unleashes a great storm, damaging the borders of 2 elemental planes.
I too love butts.
Terrifying creatures begin to invade Enroth. Unexpectedly, the fate of the world lies in the hands of a lovely caravan guard from Dagger Wound Islands. Day of the Destroyer is the 8th installment in the Might and Magic series and a sequel to For Blood and Honor. The game's engine is virtually unchanged from the one used in the 6th game, apart from a few minor tweaks. I wouldn't call it minor tweaks. I think there are some serious tweaks, especially in the 8th game, so I don't know why they would say this. I don't agree with this at all. The biggest difference from all the previous games in the series is the player's inability to create an entire party.
No.
Instead, the player generates one character while the others at first act as NPCs in the game world and must be recruited. The active party can hold up to 5 characters. Instead of the traditional classes, the differentiation of characters is mainly manifested in their races, which include, among others, Minotaurs, Vampires, and Dark Elves. Players can also choose to ally with different factions and complete different quests for them. I wouldn't call the changes minor. There were big changes in character progression and the different availability of classes from 6 to 7. And again, so from 7 to 8. As well as removing the ability to create a party of 4 and giving you just one character and then letting you recruit other characters. I think up to 5 in this game is a huge change in my opinion. But the gameplay, I suppose, being part of the engine, remains similar, pretty much unchanged. But the rule set is different, very different. Is there anything we can watch? No, alright. Let's move on to the manual. I'm gonna read the lore introduction, and we are gonna look at the character creation, and then I'm probably going to take a break before we start the game. Engine is indeed mostly unchanged. Yeah, I suppose the gameplay-wise, yes. Welcome.
If it is my destiny, then so be it.
The world of Enroth has fallen out of balance with the rest of the cosmos, and as a result, the gateways to the elemental planes have been opened on your world, freeing the force of earth, air, fire, and water to wreak havoc throughout the land. You must form a party of up to 5 heroes to unite the human and monster races of the world in time to launch a joint campaign to close the gateways and save Enroth from planetary extinction. As a novice mercenary hired to guard Dark Elven Merchant's trade caravan, your first concern will be to escape the doomed Daggerwound Islands to the mainland of Jadam. Next, of course, you'll need to build up enough experience to elicit the help of others in the greatest adventure the world has ever seen. Allies may be hard to come by in this continent of divided monster kingdoms and tribes, but don't be too surprised to find that your closest allies may come in the most monstrous forms. For amongst the usual knights and clerics, you might also find trolls, dragons, dark elves, and any number of other unexpected races willing to follow you to the ends of the world, or even further. As you build your party, gain experience and build up your arsenal of weapons, knowledge, artifacts, and spells, you will also find your wits and resolve tested to their limits by the traps and puzzles set by your enemies as well as the elementals themselves. Good luck and Godspeed, young adventurer. Introduction: The Destroyer cometh. A mysterious apparition materialized outside the town of Ravenshore, disturbing the calm breeze of another seemingly uneventful day in Jadam's centerpiece town. This comely man of undeterminable age, who eventually took form, strode purposefully toward the diverse town of monster races and humans, a common mixture on Jadam. The fair human appearance of the mysterious stranger in this town of unsightly creatures caused monstrous faces to turn from their business and pleasure alike and stare with open hatred at the seemingly unaffected man. As he passed by a brawling pair of monsters, the larger of the two dropped the smaller to pursue the fair stranger. Such was the normal state of affairs in this factional, often belligerent corner of the world. Strangers were more often greeted with hatred and suspicion than with hospitality. Even so, the stranger walked amongst them with an aura of calmness that spoke of his apparent lack of awareness of the peril lurking behind every shadow. The monster's savage attack came without warning. With his fierce muzzle of pointed fangs matching his hideously outstretched claws, he bore down on the unsuspected visitor. All watched eagerly for the expected demise of this comely man as the enraged beast hurled itself at the man's delicate frame. With the expectation of fresh blood still in the creature's eyes, it was paralyzed by a nimbus of energy that briefly shimmered around the strange man. The stranger walked on, however, unfazed and without the attack or the rest of the town around them. He seemed lost in thought and muttered incomprehensibly to himself as he paused and took a few uncertain steps in each direction. With a sudden squaring of his shoulders, he turned and headed determinedly back toward the town square. He now received a respectfully wide berth, as he moved unmolested through the chaotic mass of bodies attending rather strictly now to their business. In the center of the town square, he inscribed a glowing circular line on the ground around where he stood. When the circle was complete, the earth trembled briefly as an immense crystal monolith grew out of the circle, engulfing the mysterious stranger. Several of the inhabiting monsters approached the crystal, their fear replaced by a dreadful curiosity. As they reached the crystal, all inscribed on their faces, it shimmered with a resounding thunderous clap, and the strange monolith sparkled into blinding illumination. The piercing light was accompanied by a spherical explosion of energy from the crystal that hurled monsters away from the epicenter like ragdolls. Seemingly in response to the explosive pulse from the monolith, the air in the four corners of the continent of Jadam shimmered briefly. Following a moment of dreadful silence, chaos was loosed upon the unsuspecting continent. 4 gateways, one to each of the planes, earth, air, fire, and water, thrust their way into the world with cataclysmic force. There was a sudden violent eruption from the previously calm and featureless seas near the Daggerwound Islands as the gate to the elemental plane of Earth burst into Jadam. Searing clouds and volcanic ash and molten rock rained down on the island, destroying the network of bridges that connected the islands to one another and to the mainland. As the earth trembled and wantonly spewed jagged shards of rock into the air, the fortified lizardman town of Blooddrop was sent into a panicked throng of reptilian bodies. At the same time, at an opposing corner of Jadam, a great deluge gushed forth from the water gateway as it emerged into existence, engulfing an entire valley in a tidal wave that buried a Minotaur lair under a lake of water. Minotaur society was broken by the aqueous event, leaving one of their most important sites forever drowned in a new inland sea. In another corner of Jadam, a vast fall of fire exploded from the mouth of the gateway to the elemental plane of fire, burning the desert itself for lack of anything else to consume. Several trolls briefly ran in terror from the advancing firestorm before they were consumed in screams of tortured desperation and agony. A wave of fire rolled over the trolls and swallowed up most of their village. Completing the deadly quartet, the gateway to the elemental plane of air burst into an expanding vortex above a vast ancient forest, tearing out the age-old trees by their immense roots and hurling them about like toothpicks. As the swirling vortex stopped its advance, a solitary, crazed air elemental rushed out to the gateway. He was joined by others, similarly insane, and as one, they turned to face the source of their consuming madness. A dreadful, soulless howl echoed in chorus throughout the ancient forest in recognition of their bondage to the expanding energy pulse on the far horizon. Though their task was ages old, the elementals had never gone willingly. Slowly, however, they were mastered, and their madness was set on its destructive course. They would eventually arrive at the crystal on Ravenshore. They always did. A long-forgotten Dark Elven prophecy tells of a cycle to the universe, an unending circular chain of events in which the world has been created, destroyed, and recreated at the whim of the elemental forces of order and chaos. Within the prophecy, the Day of the Destroyer passage foretells a time when disunity and upheaval would prevail in the world following the Age of Peace. Age of Shafar. A time of strife and woe shall follow the Age of Shafar, and in this age all shall fall to naught as the gates of chaos are opened unto Enroth, and this shall be a sign unto ye, when the elemental forces of the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water shall freely roam your lands to usher death and destruction upon their wings. Ye shall have entered the finale age, the age of purification. Once this age hath begun, there shall be no recourse. For lo, the lords of the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, both giveth life unto thee, and striketh life from thee. In times of strife, the cycle of destruction cannot be avoided, and thine only repose shall be death. However, in times of harmony, those that gather in alliance shall stand the possibility of surviving the purification and warding off the end of the Age of Shafar to enjoy a prolonged era of peace. Unfortunately, those who forget their history are inevitably doomed to repeat it, just as in the prophecies, an unending cycle of purging and regeneration. Should any of the warring factions of monster races have the presence of mind to solve the ancient conundrum, a disaster could possibly be averted. Once, many ages ago, the Dark Elven prophecy was a part of every race's folklore, but the Dark Elves are presently preoccupied with the strife of woe prophesied for this age, and the legends have long been forgotten and dismissed as old wives' tales or pointless elven foolishness. Will this time around be any different from the last, or will all of Enroth simply be recycled in another incarnation of the prophetic wheel? Only the coming days can tell the ultimate outcome, for, if truth be known, not all has been preordained. 26 November 1172. My esteemed Uncle Alistair. I regret the necessity of writing to you under these circumstances. I know that my leaving without notice must have come as a surprise. For that I apologize, but as I know that what I am doing will not meet with your approval, I felt it necessary to leave unnoticed. As you know, in the absence of any major war to fight in, I have been forced into the position of a simple mercenary, hiring myself out as a guard, a henchman, brawler, and occasionally bodyguard. I know you hate to hear it, Uncle, but I sometimes long for the days of the succession wars. At least back then, we were all united in the common scramble for the throne. I never had any grand hopes of taking the crown for myself, but it at least gave me something to fight for. Anyway, recently I was approached at the alehouse by a member of the Dark Elven merchants of Alvar looking for mercenaries willing to hire on as guards for an important trade caravan to Daggerwound Island. Though I know that you are wary of the Alvar Merchants Guild, and even more so of the Lizardmen, the price was right, and I couldn't in good conscience continue to dwindle your earnings with my lack of prosperity. I hope you will understand, Uncle. I couldn't speak with you regarding this matter in person, as I knew that you would forbid me to go. Thank you for your many kindnesses following Mother's death. I will never be able to fully repay you for all that you have done for me. I will write further after my mission is complete. I hear tell that there are many opportunities for mercenaries in the multi-racial conflicts of the outlying regions. Perhaps I will get no prosperity and bring honor to the family name. Good luck in your many business dealings, Uncle, and may fortune shine favorably on your house. Farewell. I think this is written by our character. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's gotta be our character writing this letter. Anyway, that's the lore. That's how the game starts. I'm only going to look at the character classes. There are 7 classes in this one, and half of them are not classes. Half of them are races. I don't know why they are called classes. But they all have like class abilities specific to their races. It's weird. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. Dwarf is a class. Yeah. Necromancer, Cleric, Knight, Troll, Minotaur, Dark Elf, Vampire, Dragon. Those are the classes. Interesting, really. Necromancer. The Necromancer, a magician who has succumbed to the temptations of the dark arts, is the dark magic specialist and a master of undead. Though necromancers have no special abilities to speak of and are limited in choice of weapons and armor, they alone wield the full power of dark magic. Additionally, they are the class best at casting the elemental magics of earth, water, air, and fire. The Necromancer is the closest thing to the pure spellcaster on the continent of Jedam. So the Sorcerer class is removed. You didn't know about that lore bit before. You don't think there's Uncle Alistair in game. Yeah, it's just our excuse to leave for the new land, I think. I mean, if it's our characters, they talk about fighting in the Succession Wars. That doesn't even take place on Enroth, right? Succession Wars take place in Erathia. No. Yes, Erathia, not Enroth. Or am I being silly? I'm not sure now. Anyway. Erathia isn't Enroth. Was it? Is Jedam... So Erathia, Jedam, are they all the same world? I thought they were different worlds. Are they different parts of the world? I'm not so sure actually how it works. So there's only one promotion for each class in this game as well. In the earlier games, there were 2 promotions. In the 7th game, the second promotion could branch into 2 different classes. So basically, you had the opportunity to become either, let's say, a spy or an assassin if you started as a thief, stuff like that. So it's gone. The second promotion is gone, and the different choices of promotion are also gone. So it's just you start with a class, you get promoted once. That's your final class that you can get. And Roth is the world. Okay, I thought there were multiple worlds. Maybe I'm wrong. Both the world and the name of the continent on the world. Yeah, maybe that's what was confusing me, Mary-chan. Can be spies. I cannot because there's no thief class in this game. Necromancer is the closest thing to the sorcerer of the 6th and 7th games. And they are the only class that can take dark magic. And they become a lich. In the promotional ritual that attunes a necromancer more fully to the dark arts, the character is transformed into a lich, a powerful form of undead. In exchange for their natural bodies, liches gain access to the highest level spells and magical abilities. So lich was the evil second promotion of sorcerer in the 7th game. Hey, Twitching Neckmancer. How are you doing, Twitching? Good to see you. Erathia is on Antagaric, so it's not on Enroth. Is that true?
I am the only Barbie.
No, that's the continent's name. Also, continent within Erathia is Antagaric and Jedam are different. Okay, so they are different continents. There's just same worlds but different continents. Okay. For some reason, I thought they were different worlds. I'm managing Twitching. Thanks. Cleric. Clerics are adventuring spellcasting holy men. Before they leave the sanctity of their orders, clerics learn basic fighting skills and a smattering of useful healing spells. The cleric class is the one best at casting spirits, body and mind magic, and is the only class capable of using the extremely powerful light magic. They are fair fighters but are limited to the lighter armors and can only melee with blunt weapons. Priest of the Sun Cleric promotion. Man clerics are promoted to the Priest of the Sun status. Their heightened piety allows them to wield the most powerful magics of spirit, body and mind, and light. So clerics cannot be evil, necromancers cannot be good. There is no real good and evil difference in this game, I think, not like the 7th game. Well, it was never good and evil, but it was light and dark. But there's no real choice between light and dark in this game, which is fine. There wasn't a choice in the 6th game either. They are still talking about certain classes only getting dark magic, certain classes only getting light magic. That was not a thing in the 6th game. It was a thing in the 7th game, and you could only get the one that you chose. In this one, maybe not arbitrarily. Maybe it makes sense in the lore. Give me a second. But still, the developers have made the choice which classes and which paths certain classes choose. Like, there's no sorcerer who can go light magic. There's only necromancer who can only go dark magic, and cleric can only go light. They can never go dark. They can only be priest of the sun. So they are taking a lot of customization options, progression options away, which is not a terrible thing. It's just a big difference from the previous game, sadly. Knights. Knights are human men and women of arms. So since they have choices of races as if they are classes. So you can be a troll, but not a troll knight. You cannot be human, but you can be a knight, which is always human. I don't know why they went with a choice like that. It's really weird. Like, you cannot be a troll cleric. I never understood that in the 8th game, like why they went with this kind of character customization. It always feels very weird. But it is what it is in this game. Knights are human men and women of arms. They specialize in martial skills and can become proficient in all weapons and armor. They are only second to the troll class in terms of physical toughness. On the other hand, knights are incapable of learning any of the magical arts. Champion, Knight Promotion. Champions are knights who have gained promotion through experience and completion of knightly quests. Champions are able to grandmaster in plate, shield, and many weapon and other martial skills. Trolls are brute fighters of exceptional endurance and are the most physically tough of all the classes. Not only do they start with and gain the most hit points per level, but they are also the best at the regeneration skill. Trolls can use all weapons, though they tend to prefer maces and other blunt instruments, where they can eventually gain Grand Mastery. Additionally, they are limited to light armors. They can also achieve Grand Mastery in leather and have no spellcasting abilities. War Troll. Those trolls that survive through many battles can be promoted to the rank of War Troll. Now allowed to reach Grandmaster rank in regeneration and other martial skills, the War Troll can train to change from being a formidable opponent into something truly mighty. You couldn't learn any skill of Might and Magic 6 with any class. If you could learn it, then you could advance it fully. Yes, that is true. And in the 7th game, you cannot learn every skill with every class, and even if you can, you may not be able to advance in them fully. Different classes have different maximum ranks in each class. So to be able to get Grand Mastery in stealing, you would have to be a thief, something like that. And it continues in this game as well. Hey,
Wait
Prince.
now, and cake will be served immediately.
How are you doing, Prince? Welcome. The race of Minotaurs has descended from creatures created as magically attuned guardians. Like the troll, the Minotaur is a powerful melee combatant, but without the troll's extraordinary stamina. Though the Minotaur cannot match the troll's endurance, he can certainly make up for that lack with strength, cunning, and a limited ability to use magic, body, spirit, and mind. Though all weapons are available to them, Minotaurs specialize in using spears, blunt weapons, and of course axes. Also, they can use any armor, but helmets and shields. So Minotaurs cannot equip helmets and shields. I think that jumps the class to a very high degree. Like, you are automatically locked out of 2 slots of items, which is a big loss no matter what you get from the class. Minotaur Lord. Only those Minotaurs who have exhibited extreme valor are promoted to the rank of Minotaur Lord. At this level, Minotaurs can gain Grand Mastery in the Axis and Perception skills. Which is a shame, because Minotaurs are the only class that can gain Grand Master Perception. We are gonna have to skip that in this playthrough, because I really don't want a Minotaur. Dark Elves are a race of elves who chose long ago to follow the dark paths of enlightenment, ability, and magic. Today, this race is half warrior and half wizard, capable swordsmen and exceptional archers. They also have special magical abilities exclusive to their race and are capable elemental magic users. The Dark Elves also excel at the disarm traps and merchant skills. Though they have studied the dark elements for centuries, Dark Elves cannot learn dark magic, nor can they wield spears or axes. Dark Elves are limited to chain armor. So I think I'm going to make a Dark Elf because I want my main character to handle most, if not all, of the utility, so I can choose my companions according to their combat abilities. So Dark Elf is the only class that can get disarm, Grand Mastery in disarm, traps, and they can use bows, which is my favorite starter weapon in any Might and Magic game. They are quite decent. They have some limited magic. So yeah, I think they are a good starter class. Even though it wouldn't be my favorite in any other Might and Magic game, in this one, this is my favorite. Why am I a Minotaur hater? As I said, they cannot use helmets and shields. I mean, shields, it's okay that they don't use shields, but they are not able to use helmets, which is basically not being able to use an artifact. Losing out on an artifact slot. Minotaurs grow into major taurs? Probably not. Probably not. Patriarch. Dark Elves who pass certain tests become members of the race's higher order, achieving the rank of Patriarch. Patriarch can become warrior mages of extreme power. Vampire. Few choose to become vampires, but those that do soon revel in the new powers granted them by their new form. In addition to their racial abilities, vampires can also become powerful casters of body, mind, and spirit magic, and can gain great skill with bladed weapons. On the downside, they are limited in their choice of weapons and armor, and suffer certain specific penalties for being undead. Nosferatu, Vampire Promotion. Nosferatu, the higher level vampires gain the strength to cast all but the highest levels of mind, spirit, and body magic. With practice, Nosferatu can learn to transform into mists, They can also Grandmaster in the dagger skill. Dragon, not available as a starting character. The dragon is the king of beasts. Dragons have the capacity to breathe fire, fight in melee with their huge claws and fangs, breathe a devastating breath weapon, fly, and repel even the sharpest weapons with their scales. Though dragons don't use armor or weapons, if one joins your party, you won't miss the lack of man-made combat materials. Great Worm, dragon promotion. Because of the enmity between dragons and much of the rest of the weapon-wielding world, very few dragons live long enough to become great worms. Those that do, however, are the largest and wisest of their kind. Legends tell of entire armies that have fallen before the might of a single great worm. Staying well away from dragons, they'll trivialize an already easy game. We'll see. We'll see, depending on what kind of characters we find. Maybe there's a dragon who will join you. Who knows? No spoilers. Yeah. We know there will be multiple ones already. There's going to be at least one. We don't know if there's going to be multiple ones already. Okay. So Might will do more damage in physical combat. It only affects damage inflicted with melee weapons. Intellect determines maximum spell points for necromancers and dark elves. So this attribute will affect your character's problem-solving abilities and their understanding of simple to abstract concepts. This has absolutely no pragmatic use in the game. There is no such thing as characters solving problems or understanding concepts. It's all flavor text. The only thing intellect does is it determines the maximum spell points for necromancers and dark elves. That's all. Personality measures your character's personal resolve. The personality attribute reflects the character's willpower. Willpower is the force which energizes the spirit, mind, and body spells cast by clerics, vampires, and minotaurs. The personality attribute determines the maximum spell points for characters of these classes. Yeah, unless you are a elemental caster, intelligence you dump. Unless you are a what is that called? The self. Unless you're a self caster, which is spirit, mind, and body, then personality you can easily dump. Except for this middle class, yes. Exactly. So if we are like as a dark elf, I think we can make use of some intellect, but I wouldn't bother. As a vampire or necromancer, we would use intellect. As a cleric or minotaur, we could use personality. Minotaur is, I think, somewhat like the paladin of the previous games. Like a bruiser in melee, not quite as good as the knights. Also a self-caster, but not quite as good as the cleric in that regard. So like a hybrid. And I didn't love paladins in 6 and 7. Endurance is another physical attribute. Playing the counterpart to the might attribute, endurance measures how tough your character is. Characters with a high endurance get a hit point bonus, meaning that if a normal character received 5 hit points, a character with high endurance might get as many as 8. When and what was the last Might and Magic game you played? Well, on stream, I played Might and Magic 7 in August 2023. Off stream, I have started a Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 merge mod twice last year. I finished the 6th game, did about half of the 7th game, and quit. On both times. The first time was a regular playthrough, the second time was with a special merge mod class and a single character. I was playing a shaman, a single shaman character to go through the whole game. Yeah, that's about it. Accuracy. The accuracy attribute reflects the character's hand-eye coordination. A high accuracy attribute will give your characters a better chance of hitting an enemy with both melee and ranged weapons in combat. generally allowed to outthink people in real life. Not beat the shit out of them. Speed. So accuracy, I don't know how I like accuracy, but I don't know how good of a stat it actually is. I usually try to start with a high accuracy, but not really on all characters. Like if I have a knight, I go with a high accuracy. If I have an archer, which is a weak class, but I really like archers regardless, I start with high accuracy. I don't know if it's that useful to start with a high accuracy in this game, actually. It probably is not. So this might very well be a dumb stat as well. Like speed. Speed is exceptionally important. Luck is important. And for certain, depending on your class, you either take might, intellect, or personality. And endurance, of course. But I think accuracy is not that important. Speed. The speed attribute is a measure of the overall quickness of your character, how fast they move, react, recover. A character with a high speed attribute will be able to complete more actions in a shorter amount of time than a character with a slower speed attribute. In regard to combat, this means that the character with a higher speed will be able to attack more times and react more quickly to counter the attacks of enemies than a slower character. A high speed also makes your character harder to hit, which is reflected as a bonus to your character's armored class. Armor class is a measure of how difficult it is for a monster to hit a character. The higher the armor class, the better the chance of avoiding an attack. Yes, we do. We do. Luck. Perhaps the most underrated of the attributes, luck has a subtle effect on many actions that characters perform. In general, your character is just lucky. In a situation that relies on chance as its outcome is more likely to come out in favor of the character with a higher luck. More specifically, its more visible effects apply to your character's resistance to magical attacks and damage taken from surprise attacks and traps. In all three cases, the character with a high luck attribute will most likely take less damage than the character with a low luck attribute. Luck is overall useful, not a game changer, but it is useful. It makes you avoid trap damage, it makes you dodge certain attacks, it gives you magical resistance, and it helps with your critical hits. So it's overall a good stat. Application of skills. So this is how we choose a class normally. I have already looked at this a little bit, so I'm not gonna look at it at length right now. But I'm gonna explain what I'm thinking. So we start with a Dark Elf. We already have the early elemental spells, like the first two tiers, up to Expert, which are some of the early important spells like Torchlight, Wizard Eye, stuff like that. And on top of that, we can go Master in Sword, Master in Dagger. Now, if I remember correctly from the 7th game, and if it's the same in the 8th game, if you're a Master in Dagger, you can equip it on your offhand while equipping another weapon in your main hand. So if we get Master of Dagger and Master Sword, we can dual wield those, and we can also Master in Bow, and eventually Grandmaster in Bow, which is going to be our main form of damage dealing from afar. And we are gonna go Grandmaster in Chain, which is pretty good. But the real reason I'm picking up Dark Elf... Lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk there. The real reason I'm picking up Dark Elf is because as a Patriarch, we can get Grandmaster Disarm Trap. Merchant is not that important. And Master Perception, which is good enough most of the time. You attack with chains, yes. With, what are they called? Flails. Expert lets you do that. Master gives you a chance for critical stealing. Okay, that's true. It's even easier to dual wield with daggers then. Easier than I remember. Master was for wielding swords? Okay. Alright. Well, we are gonna have Master in both in the long run, hopefully. And we can get Expert Learning, which is again not important, but Master Identify item is going to be mostly enough. If you put enough points in it, we don't need Grandmaster. Now, Repair is a problem. since I'm thinking of this character as the utility character, expert repair is not going to be enough. But I bet we are gonna find a knight or something where we can dump some points into repair later. And our character will never be a great fighter, but at least he can be like the baseline, the foundation of a party, which we can then turn into a good fighting party with different NPCs we find, and we won't have to worry about keeping certain NPCs. We can just switch out any NPC that we like, that we don't like, if we find the one that we like better, if we are not having to rely on their utility skills. That's the thought I'm going with, but we'll see, I guess. It may not work like that in practice. So Dark Elves can get a maximum endurance of only 20. They are a bit squishy, but they can get 30 accuracy max, which is I'm not too worried about. We will probably go speed, luck, endurance, and then accuracy, something like that. Dark Elves start with elemental resistance as well, on top of all the other things that we counted, which is a nice bonus. I think this is the most important resistance that you can get in this game. It's the most dangerous. It has the most dangerous, apart from Dark and Light, which you cannot have resistance to. But 5 doesn't, you know, make or break anything. It's not a game changer. It's still good, especially in early game. That's, I think, pretty much it that we are going to take a look at. We are gonna see the rest in game. But let's see if there's anything else. I want to take a look at the Dark Elf ability. Dark Elves, though not as physically powerful as vampires and dragons, are also born with abilities not shared by other races. At the normal level, the character can cast Glamour, which increases the caster's appeal to others. I'm not sure what this does. Maybe this is how NPCs treat you. If they, you know, in the first 2 games, you can beg them, you can bribe them, or you can threaten them, so that they would join, or they would at least offer to join your party as henchmen. Depending on your karma and fame, they may not talk to you outright, and you maybe possibly you could beg them or, you know, bribe them. But I think with Glamour, they always offer to join. I don't know. I've never used this. Regardless, it's going to be useless. It's going to be a useless thing. At the expert level, the character can cast Traveler's Boon, which has effects of Torchlight, Wizard Eye, and Featherfall. Now, this is a good quality of life, I think. Rather than casting these spells separately, we can cast it as part of the Dark Elf skill. At the master level, the character can cast Blind. Targets of the spell wander aimlessly and cannot use spells or missiles. At Grandmaster level, the character can cast Dark Fire, a magic bolt that does dark and fire damage. Now, this is a good spell. I imagine it will be good if it deals dark damage. Overall, Dark Elf ability isn't that impressive, but it's not useless. Glamour is not useless. It's unlikely you'll want to. I guess that's what I meant. It's probably going to be useless to me. Okay, we don't need to read these. I probably won't bother with alchemy. I'm not going to look at all the spells here. We are going to discover them in game. It's not what you think it is. Okay. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll figure out. These are still the spells. We will probably want a Necromancer in the party so that we can get Grandmaster Dark as well as Grandmaster Water. Grandmaster Dark is a heavy damage dealer, and Grandmaster Water will give us Lloyd's Beacon, which is an easy way to get in and out of places, you know, basically save our position in a dungeon, then teleport back to a town, come back later, have several checkpoints throughout the world. It's a very useful spell. I think that can only be cast as a Grandmaster Water. And then there is also Master Water, spell Town Portal, which we can teleport to towns. And there's Master Level Air, which is also important, the fly spell. So we are gonna need a lot of high level elemental spells, which means we absolutely need a Necromancer in the party. We'll see. We'll see who we can get. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Alright, let me do the boosts. Then we can jump into the game. I can kind of start, but not really start. Take a break. And come back to really start. Easy. Look outside. Faison, are you still here? What is sometimes the real magic was all the tacos we ate along the way, or the aftermath? Is it South Park? I mean, you usually boost South Park as your third, but I cannot make the connection. It's South Park. But how is it? Oh, because of the tacos? The Taco Bell? I'll see. I played South Park. I finished it. Ah, okay. The aftermath. Okay, so that's what you mean. Gotcha. Makes sense. Grim Dawn. Lots of boosts. Too many boosts. The rail.
It's a beautiful day, and I found the lost kitten.
Did you roll 3? Hey, Krona. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice roll. J. Alprot. Pencil, you managed to confuse me this time. This time you win. And I tried to search for Al-QUA. So thanks for that. Okay, thanks for the boosts, Neff, Fencer, Parrots, Jer, Drummer, Avatar, Nix, Mathel, Faison, Veru, Farmer, Jettlers, DC, Pi, and Josephson. And we have a sacrifice. 5k by Parrots. Thanks for the sacrifice as well, Parrots. Okay, well, let's kind of start. Chat up. Which one do you prefer?
3DO.
Do you prefer this or do you prefer this? This is 4x3, this is 16x9 capture scene. I couldn't decide which one looks better. Do you have a preference? He says it's advantages, but this is great. Okay, thanks, Dazen, for the useless comment. Okay, no one is ever helpful. Hey, Draven, welcome.
Unnecessary statement.
How are you? Okay. It's your mate, Might and Magic 8.
You all crowned me your king. I never wanted it. I never asked for it. Why didn't we see the arrival of the air elementals though? That was also depicted in the manual, but not here. Okay, let's create our character. We are gonna go Dark Elf.
Select me. Choose me.
Good, you found me.
You have discrimination.
I can get the job done.
Pick me.
Choose me for your...
Pick me.
I can get the job.
Select me.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey Baylor, welcome in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pick me.
I want to go.
You have
I'm ready. Let's go.
Any preferences, chat?
Select me.
I can get the job done.
I want to come along.
I want to go.
You have discrimination.
Good, you found
Who is the 10?
Select me.
I want to go.
You have discrimination.
We can change the voice.
Me. Select me. Pick me. Select me.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Select me.
I want to go.
Pick me.
I can
select me.
Okay, we're gonna go with Sue. That's the only one anyone said anything about. So, lower intellect, personality. We don't care about those. We don't really care about might either. Now we care about maybe not this much speed. Maybe I'm... Oh, these... Wow, okay. Well, I guess it's value to get 2 points per.
Choose me.
We can change
Take
the
me.
voice separately.
I am the best. Pick me. My spirit is strong. I am the best. I'm ready to go. My faith is pure.
Faith? That's a cleric
My
voice probably.
faith is pure. I'm ready to go. My blade is ready. Pick me. Come pick me. You have pick me. You have discrimination. I am the best.
Take me.
I am the best.
Can I not listen to other
I
lines?
am the best.
I can help.
You want me. Select me. You have discrimination. Select me. You have discrimination. Select me.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the default. I mean, I don't like these starter stats very much. 30 accuracy is a bit of an overkill for a not very useful stat. Got low endurance. And it's like 2 points per. So we're gonna go with low endurance, I think. We're gonna go with something like this. This is gonna probably hurt me, but I'm okay with saves coming if we die. It's gonna be tough in the early game, I think. Though with 30 accuracy and bow at a bow, we may just do okay enough. Max out personality. See, that's entirely useless for a dark elf. Dark elf. Dark elf. So dark elves, they are capable elemental magic users, so they have some elemental magic capability, which means they have some use for intellects. But I still wouldn't put points in their intellects. I will probably just use like the, I don't know, like the Wizard Eye spell early game. That's about it. And that's until I find a Necromancer. So I'd rather start with Disarm. An ID item. Or maybe Perception instead of ID item. I think this is an okay spread of stats to start with. I'm not very happy with it. What? Oh, we cannot change their name? No, we can. Any name recommendations? Not Mintara, but Maxtara. Why Konya the beer? Mitrelia, what? That's a weird Turkish suggestion. Barbitral, Sibyl. It means a woman in ancient times supposed to utter the oracles and prophecies of a god. That's true. I thought that was not a name, but like a role. What the voice? Voice is...
You have discrimination. You have discrimination. You have discrimination. You have select me. You have select me.
Why can't we hear more? Can we have 5 of her in our party? No. We can only have 1. Don't get too used to it. She's gonna put on armor. Parrots unwise. Wow. Let's go with Max Thara. I like that one best. Max Thara.
Hi.
I'm glad I found you. Of all the other guards, you are the only one I've seen. Regnant pirates attacked the island. We must inform the caravan master, Daedros. He's visiting the village chieftain. Find him, and I'll return to the wagons to guard them. My fellow journeyman, we face grave times. Hopefully our master will find a way for us to leave this troubled region and return safely to Alvar. I would not wish to end my life here, even though it's the place of my birth. Daedros led us here to trade with the Lizardman clan of Anfang for their Tobarsk fruit. He has gone to talk with Brackish Anfang, the village leader. Perhaps you should look for him? The Regnant pirates are a threat to the economy and free travel in Jeddah. Very few boats ply the sea for fear of being sunk or worse. When in Ravenshore, I did hear rumors of a small band of smugglers who have been working beneath the nuts of the pirates. I wonder how they do that. I won't be reading much of the dialogue unless it's important quest dialogue. I think it's pretty generic and repeats a lot of the things that were said
between most of the NPCs, so we are only going to read some important quest NPCs dialogues. But yeah, we can start reading the very early ones. Landscape just gave you a request from flashbacks. This game has good map markers, autonomous watcher. Yes, recipes and such. You won't have to look things up. Yes, that's true. I will probably still look some things up, but this one is the best of the 6, 7, and 8 for not taking. Alright, let me save the game. You cannot save a game called empty. Please rename. Okay, oh, wait. What? I had failed to start the timer. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna add all of that. However long it has taken to create our character and all that we went through before, well, probably after the stream. But yeah, I will take a break. The ads would arrive in 7 minutes normally, but I guess I'm gonna take it a little early. Run the ads early as well, and then we can start the game properly. So stick around, chat. I will see you very soon. Yeah. Oh, wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some? Ah! This seems to be where. Ah! I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? Oh no. Chat, we are having an earthquake. Oh no. Okay, just kidding. It's fine. It's all fine. No more earthquakes. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this.
But I fear the time for compromise is already past. The message from Daron Gould was deliberately provocative, leaving the king no way to negotiate or save face. The time has come, lords and ladies, for us to commit our forces and our purses to our rightful liege and crush Daron Gould.
Oh, that was amazing. Can we listen to it again? Deliberately.
Or throw in with the rebels. They have the gold, they have a well-trained army, and most importantly, they control the mines. In a conflict of any significance.
You are weak. You are powerless against my powers of cheese.
Draven just boosted W6.
Nuclear
cheese
detected.
Draven just boosted DIV. Draven just boosted W and W.
Can I pit them against each other? Guess this is a no. It fills you with determination. What happened? How did I die? But I got the strawberry. I got the strawberry, didn't I? No, the strawberry. That's how you conduct an orchestra.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures,
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures riding camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on,
at
what?
_boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I think I accidentally pressed spacebar. All right, all right, all right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? Alright, I'm back. I'll do Draven's boosts later. I'll fix the timer later as well. So let's jump into the game.
Welcome back.
Thanks,
Welcome
Jay.
back.
Hazel, Draven, thank you. Hey, dude, welcome. How are you today? Alright. Now let's see if we can get some. Oh, I don't. I have a bomb.
Why so serious?
That worked.
And this is just a regular. Let's try to steal some early XP and gold. Oh, I got it. I don't really play this game turn-based. Very rarely I do.
Hi.
Okay. Just one character? Yes. There's some more fighting over here. I cannot really get the kills, but this way I'm getting some gold. I don't want to accidentally attack the lizard vanguards. Also, those guards are gonna die, and I'm gonna die. These buccaneers are gonna kill me. Oh, I died. Okay, let's go. Already died. Already dead. Let's reload. Yeah, that's the pains of starting with low endurance. Oh. He should be okay though.
That worked.
In the long run, it should be okay. Always pick troll.
Hi.
They have high hit points for sure. I hope I didn't hit the lizards. No, I didn't. Okay.
He's done for.
Nice, I killed one. Dabble? Dabble! Let's see if we can kill this one. Oh no! Let me kill! Ah.
Good day.
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I want experience. That's all I want. Some early experience. Ah, nice. I killed one. I killed another, I think.
Can I
Nice.
have a word, please?
Let's see. Oh. She said, "Can I have a word, please?" Handle what? Now you're imagining things. Okay, this is good enough for now, I think. Where are we? Let's go back to the town. Oh, I hear some battle sounds. Guess we are looting some more.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. What are they doing? Oh, the Buccaneers are here. Oh! Can we kill this one? Oh! Wait. I pressed... What did I... Middle mouse. Okay. Ah, these Buccaneers are gonna kill those lizard men. Again. Uh-oh. Okay. There are some guards over there. I think? Unless they all... Oh no! More Buccaneers. Uh-oh! We are out of guards! We are out of guards. This is gonna be a problem. Ooh. Who casts that Starfall? Oh! Guard spawns. Nice!
Hi.
So I guess they spawn infinitely? Ooh. That almost hits me.
He's done for.
Yeah, highly unethical? No, this is as ethical as it gets. In this game. This is how it goes.
He's done for.
Okay, that's enough. We have absolutely gathered... I need to get rid of them though. I cannot have them following me. Let's just run away. Hope that they won't follow. Oh, there's one here. Wait, how do I examine a character? It's usually right click. This is not gonna help. I think I need gray faces buttons. Parrot, do you remember how do you examine an enemy with gray face? Right click doesn't work. Tober's fruits.
That's a good one.
Chrono.
Stay a while and listen.
69 has just subbed.
Chrono, thank you so much for gifting us up to Gachi. How do these battles work in turn-based? I do have Grey Face installed, which has mouse look, yes. Thanks so much, Chrono. That's very nice of you. Type fruit. The fruit of Tober's bush, which only grows on Dagger Wound Islands. It's the main export item of the island's lizard man, so it's not a potion thing. It does work. There is a
Exactly
Might and
right,
Magic
that
8
worked.
version. There's a version for all Might and... Well, 6, 7, and 8. These are useless. I'm filling my inventory with trash. But hopefully I'll find someone to sell them to. Just again some early boost to our money. Tober's brandy. I'm just filling up my inventory with trash right now. I'm gonna regret doing this.
Moo?
Tober's pulp.
Exactly right.
Exactly right. Yeah, it's minute 1 and we are already doing some inventory management. There's gonna be a lot of this in this game. Maybe I'll just drop the
I don't have the space.
empty flasks. Oh, these cannot be opened. These are sealed crates. Okay.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
it does work
I have
right
no
now.
idea.
Right click. Oh, is it maybe
I
because
have no idea.
I didn't have identify monster at all? So on turn-based, let me show you. So you got turn-based, you can attack, then you can take 5 steps, and then every enemy takes 5 steps. That's how it works. It's way slower, and usually you're at a disadvantage because you cannot really attack and run away as efficiently. Alright, let's start exploring from here.
The finest potions available.
Do you buy these? No, you don't buy these. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I cannot really play these with the regular keyboard controls anymore. Are these? Yes, these are the ones that are up. Accident is okay. You have to go to the bathroom. Mitra, pull over. I can't get McDonald's for how much longer this is going to take. It's going to take like another 40 hours, so you better get used to it. How are you doing, Thor? Welcome. Backseating is okay for this game, yes. We could... Do I have 500? How much gold do I have? Okay, I'm gonna learn... well, let's not learn anything for now. But I will probably end up learning. Okay, Master Earth, Grandmaster Earth, Expert Earth. My starting stats, Design Perception. Bow. We are gonna do Expert Bow to start with, probably.
Fine relics and curios.
I'm not gonna buy anything for now. Quests. Yellow fever is a very crippling disease that pops up every few years. Usually we arrange for medicine from the mainland, but now that the bridges are destroyed, no one can make it to the docks. Here, take these scrolls of cure disease. Maybe we can at least prevent an epidemic. The 6 huts on the outer islands are infected. If the teleporters between the islands are repaired, you can take these scrolls to the huts. Unfortunately, you will have to find 3 more scrolls in your travels. Interesting. I need 3 more cure disease scrolls to complete this quest. Spear trainers. It's really cool that Grandmaster Spear Trainer also tells you the location of Master and Expert. It's the case in the earlier games that they only tell you about higher skill trainers, not lower. Oh, sell all the brandy. Good. I was given 3 cure disease scrolls. I need 3 more. Leather. Air. What does this do? I'm a huge save scummer in these games, by the way, Chad. You'd better get used to it. Oh, Devlin Arcanus. Okay, this is a classic early party member. Already starts at level 5 and Necromancer. We are gonna need that.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent.
Nice one. I will take Devlin. I don't know if I want
Elspeth. Hey Proc, welcome. How are you doing? I guess we can. We are gonna sell these, I think.
I have no use for this. I can't use that.
So Devlin. How do you open this spell book? Starts with 1 merchant. 2 dagger and 2 staffs. Such a waste of points. Hey kiddies, welcome. How are you doing, kiddies? Starts with dark magic already. I will probably go expert fire first, but we'll see. There is one prophecy, the prophecy of the snake, that I have been unable to find a copy of. I think it may be the most revealing about the future of Jadam. Frederick Telemeyer, the cleric, has told me of the snake ruins and of the abandoned temple. He is in agreement with me that there may be a copy of this prophecy somewhere in the temple. Could you find it for me? I can try. I think I'm gonna get Elspeth as well, by the way.
Welcome, adventurer.
I need to find how to open the spell book. It's C. Can bless. Vampire ability life drain. Glamour. This ability grants a more appealing manner and appearance to whomever the Dark Elf deals with. Net effect is a bonus to merchant skill for the duration of ability's effect. I see. Pizza, of course. Easy choice. That's pretty much it, Nephews. C for cast, S for quick spell shoot. Yes. S? No, it's E, isn't it? S is just movements backwards.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Pants. Got torchlights, wizard eye. The two that we need early on. Can you? You already start with a dagger and a shield. Okay. So this guy. My brother Istrik the Tongue went to check on the Torbersk plans on one of the lesser islands. He has not returned. I'm afraid that he is one of those stranded by the cataclysm. He may even be hurt. If you were to fix the portals of stone, he would surely be able to return, and we could get help to those who need it. Find them for me. Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole. As it
Great to see you again.
Avatar Blade, you have now been subscribed for 8 months. Made it to 8 mitrals.
Avatar, thanks for 8 mitrals. Thanks for the resub, greatly appreciated. We can do this in this game, chat. It doesn't help at all, but as you see, the balls disappear. But it's okay, it's still fun. Grandmaster Regeneration. I believe I may know how to stop the destructive force of the Mountain of Fire. I have found an ancient spell that should give me the power to send the Mountain of Fire back into the sea. To complete the spell, I need an ancient relic called the Idol of the Snake. With this item of power, I should be able to complete the spell. Why don't I believe you? Have we leveled up at all in our early shenanigans? Yes.
Learn skill. Arms Master? Yes. I think Arms Master is good. 4 bows.
In for some training?
But I don't have... I have 2,000
In for some
actually.
training?
Let's spend the money later. Let's...
We got your gear.
Armor Smith. Do you have any chain? You don't. It's okay. Refreshing. That probably feels health or something like that.
I'll ready you for battle.
Okay, you get bow, you get bow. Buy the trash bows. Any bow is good at early game.
The finest potions available.
Do you have cure disease? No, you just sell potions. Now, where was the magic shop?
Tombs of knowledge here.
Get learning, I think, is good. Don't care about spells for now.
Crier service.
Where did I find that magic shop? Somewhere here.
Fine relics and curios.
Stone skin. I can sell all of these, but do you sell cure disease? You don't.
Do come again.
I should not sell these accidentally. Okay, have I been to every building? I think so. Except the clan leader's hall. This is...
How may we serve?
Merchants. Yes. I don't have money to teach you merchants. I am out of money. Purple. Was purple... What was purple? Speed. Okay. I forgot all the colors. You must find a way off these islands. Someone must take news of what has happened here to our masters, the merchants of Alvar. They must know the cataclysm and of the Regnan raid. I've written a letter to the merchants of Alvar representative in Ravenshore, Elgar Felmoon. In it, I explain our situation here. If anyone can advise us on what to do here, it's Felmoon. Take this to him now. Take this crystal to Frederick Telemaire. I know that it has something to do with the Portals of Stone. Perhaps he can tell you how it functions. A cleric has been living with us. Maybe he has knowledge. But where is Frederick Telemaire? How do I get the quest log? Press random buttons. Frederick Telemaire. May not be here. Maybe over to this side, possibly. Let's start exploring a little bit. Okay, right click works now. Maybe it's because I have a character with ID monster. It said Telemir's Hut, but there is Telemir's Hut. Did it say and I missed? Oh, it's there. Okay, I didn't notice when I was looking. Thanks, Barrett. Okay, we will go to him then. But I engaged these guys, so... La Mer?
He's done for.
Oh! Uh-oh. It takes a long time to kill anything right now. Okay, we are fine.
I have no idea.
Telemersats. It said Telemersat here. We are missing with most of those arrows, that's why it's taking a while. So is it this one? Yes. Power Stone. So clan leader One Fang gave you that portal stone he was holding on to. It will power the portal on the southwestern tip of the island. To use it, hold an image of the stone in your mind as you step onto the portal. Join. You now have a power stone that will activate the portal to the abandoned temple, and you have one that will allow us to reach the island where that portal is. If we join forces, we could reach the temple with ease. What say you? So you're what? A portal stone, another portal stone. You're a cleric. What is this? Dagger Wound Oddities, a journal note. Stone portals. These strange devices appear as stone squares set in the ground and have short pillars at each corner. It seems they were built by the temple builders as a means of transportation between the islands. Magic is clearly involved. They are powered by enchanted onyx stones. I found one myself near the temple, and I know One Fang has another. Each portal requires its own stone to power. Abandoned temple. I have uncovered an engraving which seems to suggest that the abandoned temple at Northwest Island connects the underwater to the island to the northeast. If this is so, the builders possess very advanced construction techniques. Okay. Let's try to find those stones. But first, I'm gonna sell those 2 potions.
Fine relics and curios. Do come.
So, what did the note say? We need to go to the Northwest Island abandoned temple, and it connects to the Northeast Islands. And one of these teleporters will take us to the Northeast Islands. But I want to fully explore. Also, let's look at your magic first. We got a bless. Got light bolt. You don't have a bow skill. Can you even learn bow skill? I'm not so sure. Let's explore this island first. Kill some more buccaneers.
I have no idea.
Oh, I want to kill this guy. Okay. Can we board this ship? Ooh. Get staff.
I have no idea. I wish I knew.
Worthless.
Journey staff. It's trash. Okay. No! Oh no! Oh no. Can I heal? Let's set heal.
Ready.
Too easy.
We are safe. Oh, we got some. Wait. Q also quick casts? Oh, that's because it's attacks. I said it as an attack spell.
Ready.
What? Why did you shoot me? No! Oh man. They're constantly spawning.
Too easy.
I have no idea.
At least we got 4 characters now, we can somewhat more easily
I
handle
don't
that.
know this.
Wow. You're getting some pizza as well. Okay. Killed them all.
I wish I
Club.
knew. I can't identify it.
Cannot identify it. I guess I can put some points in stuff. Like get 4 here. I'd like access to what? His arm first. Cannot even get expert bow. You suck. We're gonna then go maybe with expert dagger. Get our second dagger as soon as we can.
I'm starving.
Ordering pizza. What is ordering pizza? Just make your own. It's like $1 million for a pizza now. Enjoy your food there. Speaking of making pizza, Parrot. Let's get light and body to expert first. Yeah, exactly. You can make your own. Parrot pizza? No, I want Parrot to make pizza. Maybe we get... Yeah, we should schedule in a pizza day for sure. Okay, I cannot get expert ball either. Could get master staff. Maybe later. Little parrot pizza. You guys are sick. In the head. Oh.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
A tough opponent.
What?
Tough opponent.
They just had 20 hit points. Come on, dude. What is that attitude, Devlin? Tough opponent. They are literally the easiest opponents in the game.
Too easy.
We may have to go turn-based because they just avoid the arrows. So it's easier when they're closer.
I have no... He's done for.
He's done for. He's done for. His name is done for.
It should have fled.
Okay then. Let's see if you are gonna blow. Oh, I think I accidentally changed speed. Cure disease, nice. Leather gloves. Give it to the main character. Buckler. Devlin can get the other.
It's worthless.
It's worthless. Plus 0 2d4, plus 3 1d3. You should be able to use this instead. This is our 4th cure disease. We need 2 more. And I gave the gloves away already. Another cure disease. I think I can see what we are gonna sell to Devlin. Oh, I was gonna take a look at this. So this is plus 6, this is plus 4. We keep plus 4.
I wish I
worthless.
knew.
What armor do I?
I have no use for this.
I have no leather armor skill. But I have
I can't use that.
I don't have chain armor skill. Okay, we're gonna have to learn that. I need 1 more cure disease. This may be the teleportation stones we need. Did I see pirates? Identify. I hear that yellow fever is once again spreading through the people. Usually the water supply here on the main island is the primary source of the disease. We used to get an anointed herb potion from the mainland when the disease popped up. Without access to the dock, however, we cannot get this needed cure. If you find a way to the mainland, perhaps the smugglers of Ravenshore have the cure. If you can procure the anointed potion, return me with it. Sure. Expert bow. So that is pretty important, but I need obviously 4 skill and 2k gold. Oh, I skipped the quest text. That's okay. It's fine. Helpers? No, we have not. Expert disarm. Okay, I'm glad this guy is here as well. Uh-oh. Where am I? Okay. So we have actually Explored most of the island. I need to get the bow skill with the cleric before I go anywhere else. And buy the trash crossbow. If there's still one for sale.
An unworthy opponent.
Ooh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there are no hirelings in this game? I didn't know that. I mean, I must have forgot. But usually I'm not a huge fan of them anyway. I usually get the ones that give you extra gold. And that's about it. Early game I might get a town portal NPC. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen most of the game. At least the early game. Alright. We have got the boats now. It's ours. Oh, not again. Okay, did I save? I did. I'm just gonna reload. As soon as I step foot in that boat, 20 of them spawn behind me. Not fun. Oh, I don't need to. Really? I mean, it's experience like it. It just takes time. I want to loot this thing. Sometimes you just gotta fight seamen. Sometimes it's necessary. I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I wouldn't say that I do. Usually. Maybe I can actually lure them to the Starfall area. I will probably end up killing myself if I do that. They are the Seabenders. When the Seaman Nation attacked, Lizard Nation was unprepared. Okay. I haven't really explored the middle of the map. Reagents. I think that's this island. Let's go back, sell our loot, and then we can travel to another island. We can redeem first. What do you mean? All rewards claimed. It says all rewards claimed. It's already been claimed. That's why you cannot.
How ready you for battle?
Someone was already first. You are not the first. You are the last. Let's give you a ball. I am not the first line of defense.
Available.
I am the last. Hey Van Buren, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Bonjour, monsieur.
Tombs of knowledge here.
Bow. I need a bow. This guy doesn't sell another bow. Now, I could waste time, sleep for a week, I guess. It's okay. We are gonna find some trash bow on the ground somewhere. Need a redeem for 69s. Just make it so the redeemer is responsible to actually keep count.
Find relics and curios.
I mean, how would I understand if they actually kept count if I don't keep count myself? And I won't keep count.
Do come again.
The armor shop. Where was the armor shop? Who knows these things? Is this the armor shop? No, that's the bank. Is one of your crew a vampire? Yes. Elspeth is a vampire. Currently just shooting the trash crossbow. But maybe we are gonna put some points in the vampire skills later.
Tombs of knowledge
Right
here.
now all I care is
Tombs of
basically
knowledge here.
bow. Our main character is a dark elf. We created a dark elf. We of course recruited Devlin Arcanus, a necromancer, starter necromancer in the first adventure skill. Then we got Elspeth, a vampire, and the quest NPC Frederick Telemaire, a cleric. That's the roster right now.
How may we serve?
Merchants, sure.
Walk ahead.
It will pay off. It's a gentleman's agreement.
For battle.
We need sword on our main character, not necessarily now. It's probably not worth learning.
This could be tough. Greetings.
She looks at the starter villager, says this could be tough. Doesn't bode well for the rest of the game. I need to find the armor shop and the gym.
Welcome, adventurer.
It's fine. Spell letter. Why doesn't it say here? Did we? I'm sure we found it. Is it the true metal?
Rite of Passage, Tannery. Okay, it's Tannery, and Rite of Passage might actually be the gym. I need to learn Chain with my character. Hey Axel, Gear Die Lacing. At the Magic 8, welcome home. Thank you. Thank you. Been looking forward to replaying this. For sure. It's been a while.
In for some training. Good job.
Since I last played this. Okay, Expert Disarm. We don't really have money. Might and Magic 8 does have a kind of wild ending. It's not your favorite Might and Magic, it's a good one. I don't really remember the ending at all. And it's also not my favorite, but it's a fine one, like you said. It's a good game, it's a fun game. I much prefer 6. And I also really like 7. But 6 is my favorite. So we cannot learn Chain yet, which is interesting, because weren't Dark Elves supposed to learn Chain? Maybe this place doesn't teach Chain. Maybe that's why. Well, we could get leather temporarily, I suppose. Doesn't really hurt. Apart from 460 that we pay. Which is not a huge deal. As for shield, I don't really care. Okay. Alright, we leveled up. Let's see. So this doesn't work. This is probably going to be a way back. I think this was a teleporter, right? Maybe that's one we need to fix. Where was it?
Ooh. I have no idea.
Okay, let's save. This goes back to the town again? Oh, this is the... never mind. It was... Well, where's the teleport that we need to fix? Is it all the way to the other end of the island? Can't buy just 6? No, you have to buy this... the package. Yeah. But it's cheap. It was cheap enough, at least. How did Nancy Drew end? I don't want to spoil it for people who didn't want to watch. But I was right with my guess about who the culprit was. There was a long nonogram puzzle at the end. At 25 by 25. And after that, it was just the unraveling of the story. Yes. Okay, we are at this island now. It had a nice ending. Like there wasn't too big of a mystery. Like the other Nancy Drew games we played, I was utterly unable to guess who the mastermind was, who the big criminal planner was. I always made wrong guesses. In this one, the game pretty much signals you.
It should have fled.
And it doesn't have any plot twists. It was nice. I enjoyed Nancy Drew for sure. Okay, it's the 6th cure disease that we needed.
These are all trash otherwise. Nice. A trash crossbow. Gotta love it. Another cure disease. Now, we don't need that many cure diseases. But maybe I'll keep it regardless. Who knows? Maybe the game is throwing a curveball. Maybe we will need a 7th or even an 8th one. Who knows?
Success.
Oh man, inventory is already horrible. I need to settle with this stuff. What is this? This is a 1x9? Huh. Very weird alignment with the grid here. Like it is out of this grid. It's in this grid basically, but it doesn't occupy that. And it's barely in this grid, but it occupies that. Tough to tell, not very clear. Orange, that's intellect. Thanks for the cure, but the others in the area are still sick. Be sure to deliver the cure to them as well. That was my plan. Thanks for the cure. Merchant trainer. Oh, there's one more. Anointed herb bush. My brother Rothrax lives, and you have repaired the portals of stone. I must return home to him, so we can plan our family's survival. Okay. We found this guy as well. We need to return to the quest giver, I assume. Expert plates. Okay, that's the 3 houses. And this should go to another island. To the Ancient Ruins Island. What is this? Fire resistance. Yellow is accuracy. Red is might. Cleric, I guess? For now. It's yellow fever 1. And that should be the end of the mission soon. Yes, so let's turn them in. Alan. And Rothnax. Hey Tim, how are you doing? Welcome. Might and Magic and Mitral Hype, yes. Good to see you. If you're well. So we're gonna return to Alan and Rothnax. Let's do that before we... Oh, that's a contest of game of personality. You failed the game. I mean, of course. I have 0 personality. First RPG was BG1, which you played like a year or 2 after this. Yeah. Played these weird games back in the day. I want to play the earlier Might and Magics. I never played any of them prior to 6. I took a look at 4 and 5, World of Zine. Never really made it far. I played 6 through 10. Did never finish 10 either. I'd like to give it another chance as well. They are certainly fun. If nothing else, they are enjoyable. But 6 and 7 are pretty special to me. Especially 6.
I have no idea.
Ah, I always do the same thing. I always forget. This is called 10 because it's 10 times larger than 1. No. No, it's not. Nah, it takes so long to kill this group. Such a rude now. I mean, rudeness or politeness has nothing to do with it. You asked the question, I answered. You ask if it's why, I said no, it's not. Do I have to say yes to everything you say to be considered polite even when you're wrong? Is that what you want in your life? A yes man? And not someone who is honest with you, who is going to point out your mistakes, who is going to try to correct you and make a better person out of you? Okay, there are a million of them now. God, there's lots of them behind me as well.
I too love butts.
Does mouse click not attack in this gray face version?
Hello.
I'm trying to attack with mouse click, I feel like it's not working. It certainly works with Might and Magic 6 and 7 gray face patches. (1993 to 1998), yes, and the game changed considerably in that era. Prior to Might and Magic 6 in 1998, it used to be grid-based, full turn-based. Might and Magic 6 made it seamless exploration and added real-time combat, if you so choose. Man, these are nuts ending. I just want to go on with my life. I want to go to other places, you know, get some different experiences. I don't want to fight buccaneers my whole life. I feel like I'm stuck in this backwater village killing buccaneers for the rest of my life. Yeah, I just gotta keep going, Barrett, I know. Where am I going? I'm not supposed to be here.
There can be no
I
hope in
completely
this hell.
got turned around. Let's go.
No hope at all.
You sign up to be a hero, you go where the swords are needed. I don't know. I never signed up to be a hero. I was a caravan guard. I was a paid mercenary, that's all. How are you doing, Boland? Hope you're well. This is not what I signed up for. This is more than I'm being paid for. Struts. Now that's a great role. Love the character. What? What are you talking about, Jatters? There are enough roles for everyone. Don't be rude.
I'll ready you for battle.
Ooh, orb staves. Okay, and an actually nice bow. Let's give it to the cleric.
I'll ready you for battle.
Talent balance.
The finest potions
Teach him.
available.
That's
Tombs of knowledge here.
spell shop. Not what I'm looking for.
Find relics and curios.
I love this guy.
Do come again.
The yellow fever epidemic is over. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. And we also need to find...
Select destination.
These shortcuts are pretty great. You're issuing most expected until we at least run through the never used ones. Yeah. Keep using... Okay, this is the guy we need to talk to. Keep using that command. We shall go through the unused 1000 SFX in no time. You found Istrik and told him how to return home. We are indeed in debt to you, merchant of Alvar. I will speak well of you to clan leader Breakish One Fang. Please take these potions of cure wounds as a reward. Thank you. 2 more potions for me to sell.
Ben!
Wow. No wonder it's never been used.
For some train. Good job.
Everyone gets Arms Master. Probably Bow is next. Then Perception.
We got your gear.
Now, where was the potion shop?
Welcome, adventurer.
Oh, then there's no tavern. Sorry, Adventure Skills. Why is there no tavern? That's so weird. Am I consistently missing the tavern?
Find relics and curios.
Maybe there's no tavern in this town. Because I think Archmage is in this game, right? It's also in this game, if I remember correctly.
I'll ready you for battle.
So there's gotta be taverns. I could buy the Orb Staff. Or Devlin. I don't think I need to. Let's go to our first dungeon. It's time. Do I want to learn anything? Probably not. Probably not. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm going nowhere close to that boat this time. Actually, I can't... Oh man, I teleported right next to the boat. Awesome. Ooh, loot. In before Starfall falls on my head. Ow. In 2000, I never remember what kind of hardware I had at any given point in my life.
120 megahertz speeds with 16 megs of RAM, hoping 1 gigabyte of hard drive space in 2000. Very impressive. Pentium 4. Really shitty GPU. You couldn't run Warcraft 3. Wait, Pentium 4 was available in 2000? I think I had Voodoo something at some point in those years. Then I switched to, what was it? 3D FX card? I had a Pentium 100 at home. So I bought a Pentium 200 at Matrox Mystique. I remember the first PC at home was a 368, and I remember at some point we had a Pentium 133. I don't remember what was in between or what was after. Fallout installation was still so big, I guess humongous. There could be nothing else on the PC than Windows and Fallout. Abandoned Temple. History holds that lizardman temples of this period were guarded by traps and not monsters. What then to make of the reptilian slithering receding into the darkness? Pentium 4 shipped November. Oh, so you got it very early. Wow.
What's that strange smell?
Hello? Someone else who seeks a way off this cursed island. My name is Simon Templar. I found my way into this temple as I was told it was the way out. Let's travel together. Do you take Simon Templar this night into your party? Till death do you part? In health and in sickness. If you would like Simon Templar to join you, click yes. If you would like him to wait for you at the Adventures Inn, click no. What is this? I mean, it's a simple yes or no choice. Who are you? Are you knights? Knights. You are Michael Developer. The wonderful time playing Mortal Kombat 4. You woke up, remember you're gonna run. First proper PC was a 460 8633, which was a beast at the time. So to play Quake 1, like 400 by 300, yeah. Does have a halo above his head. He is not the real Simon Templar. This is the fake Simon Templar. It's nice that we have a knight. I think we go repair and we go sword.
I don't use that.
I wish I could.
I have no use for this.
Alright, first dungeon, chat. Should be fun. Oh! Ow. I could cast Fates.
Not even a challenge.
Okay, I can still use the same cheese from my turn. Oh, I cannot. They can hit me as well. Well,
not even.
I can kinda. Oh, I healed the wrong person. Okay. Bless on everyone. We trade for a whole hour for this. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll do great. The characters, yeah. That's true. Did you know there's jumping in this game?
It's almost as bad as Ultima H Gundam.
An unworthy opponent.
Though nothing can be as bad as that. Button will not move. Oh, you gotta press them in the right order. Wow, Torchlight ended already. It's crazy how short it is at one skill point. Oh, it also lowers. Wow. We don't need to do this. We already got the stairs up. I'm not gonna do it. Oh yes, perception paying off already. Very nice. Prophecies of the Snake. That's a really nice sprite.
I wish
It's
I
worthless. It's worthless.
Recognize that door sound from Quake? Is it the same?
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Old scroll. The scroll you found in abandoned temple seems centuries old.
Success.
We already had boots. Okay. It's inevitable. The temple is lost to us. Never did we think that our own creations would turn against us, nor did we think they could so handily bring about the annihilation. Only I and my assistants are all that remain of the relic wardens. This note is for any of the keepers of the true vision who come to reclaim the temple. Crystal and I have already secured the holy idol. Remember, it's the 6th plate, not the 14th. We lost Warden when that mistake was made last. I only pray the defenseless will hold until you arrive. Faithfully yours, High Nestmaster. So it's the 6th plate, not the 14th. Ooh. I have to follow that? If I don't follow that, enemies spawn? Well, that's good. I want enemies to spawn. Oh! I fell down!
It should have fled.
Saka? Is it the dish I know that's made with eggplants? I don't like eggplant.
I have no idea.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Ooh, a hammer.
It's worthless. It's worthless. I'm not sure.
It's the poverty version. There's no eggplant. What's in it then? Currently having skyr with no calories, no sugar, only some flavor. What is skyr? Is it Skyrim food? What is that, farmer? Is it real code? Potatoes and cheese. I mean, that actually sounds way more tastier than moussaka. Hardened leather vest of arms. You have plates? Scandinavian yogurt. Oh. Never had it. How is it different from regular yogurt? The one that I guess is a European or American, most of you know as Greek yogurt. I opened it with the wrong character.
Look out!
So young, age 5, when you wrote down some codes that you couldn't even do proper letters. O's and zeros was always a hassle.
I wish I
I'm
knew.
not sure. It's worthless.
High protein, lower calories and stuff. It's a bit healthy. I see.
I'm not sure.
You can take this.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I opened with the wrong character. That's why the trap exploded. It's okay though, I'm not gonna reload for it. Is there any world where we can... Of course not. I don't think we can reach that... Oh, actually, we probably can. Probably can. We are looting the chest's contents in the air.
I have no idea.
It's worthless.
Dark Elven two-handed sword.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. No space.
Space. Use that. Heal damage. I don't need to min-max inventory, I think. We have lots of space. Well, I'm not gonna deny that. I certainly won't be confirming that, but I'm not gonna deny that. Button. Uh-oh. Okay. Is that the names that I've completely failed or even didn't even try to read? I'm not gonna connive or confirm that. No, I won't.
It should have fled.
Curses.
I'm out of mana on the cleric, which sucks. Okay. So what do these do? Do they
Explode? Yes. Okay, let's go to that room first. Do you also have healing? Life drain. You don't have body magic. Okay, Auto mana with the cleric. Ooh.
No honor in that.
I have no idea.
Too easy.
I backed into this spike pits. Okay. Well, it's okay.
No honor in that.
The spike pit is closed now somehow. Where is half of the enemies? Interesting. Interesting. So this is a dead ends. This is a dead ends. Let's go to the dead ends first.
I require assistance.
I'm dying, by the way. Do I have I do have magic potions. Oh, Superman Warrior.
It should have fled.
Right, that ends. And this lasts like 10 seconds. Okay. That ends.
Ow!
This may not be a dead end. Probably it's not. This is a dead end. A warrior, an elder, and a regular.
Not even a chat. #21. Simon Templar dealing some
some damage. Okay. Let's go all the way out. Ooh.
Too easy.
Descended again. Gotta go expert fire. Or rather, oh wait, what is that? Is that? No, we cannot have that.
Not even a challenge.
We cannot have that. Saves come to the rescue. Wait. Not really. I mean, I guess there might be a situation where I would prefer turn-based. Maybe rarely, but usually no.
Too easy.
Uh-oh. Poisons. Now, can you cure poison? We had a cure poison potion. I think we had just one. Hey Torman, how are you doing? Okay, we are not fitting this in there. Wait, why do you have that ring? I gotta sell that.
No honor in that.
Last bits, I assume. Yes, she's a vampire. Elspeth Lamentia. Would I have gone this way first, I wonder?
I mean, she knows we are cool. She just told us. Ah, no. No.
Heal me! Please help me.
Let me restore for now. I guess we eat the potion bottles once we drink the potions. Didn't that used to be the case that when you drank a potion you got an empty potion bottle back in Might and Magic 6 and 7? Maybe I misremember. You would not join up with a party that a vampire.
It's worthless.
I don't know why you are discriminating against vampires. Oh. Oh, I forgot I didn't even kill the enemies in this room yet.
An unworthy opponent.
Like the Viola Dirt League potion sketch, I think. They ate the bottles in that. I don't know if you're talking about that one.
Yeah.
Okay. We hit for 21, that's nice.
This could be tough.
Oh man. Okay. I don't have healing, I don't have mana. I'm out of everything. I could rest. I could even go back. But where's the fun in that when we can save scum? Oh, my main character is also poisons. Whoa, I completely whiffed those initial attacks. Like, if you want to cheese in turn-based, you could do stuff like open this door, attack, close it before it's their turn. You can do stuff like that in turn-based, but it's just too slow. Not particularly my idea of fun. I'd rather go rush in real time, and if I die, I'll just reload. I'm okay with saves coming. But if you want to do it like that, this has absolutely zero risk. Oh, I can even hit behind the door? Oh, they're attacking me through the walls as well. Wow, they even killed me. Interesting. So it's not zero risk. If you don't set it up correctly. Oh man.
I require
do I have healing? Or mana? I don't.
I'm not sure.
I guess I have to rest. Maybe just a little bit of rest before we come back here. Should be fine. Did I forget one enemy here?
Never seen.
Kinda sucks that our main character is poisoned. Alright. Good to go. Let's continue. Hopefully nothing respawns. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I need to go here. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Is there anything closer than Grimrock? Might and Magic 10 has gone back to grid-based, turn-based gameplay mode. I think there are other new dungeon crawlers that are grid-based, turn-based as well. But I don't know which ones or what their names are. But I think there are a few. Okay. Simon's Poison's sprite is so stupid. Look at this. What is this? What is this? It's shameful. There's nothing past 8 that all people erase those from their memories deliberately. Well, 9 is pretty bad, but 10 is kind of okay. I never got to finish 10. It's a bit difficult, lots of puzzles, lots of backtracking, especially. That kind of puts me off from ever finishing it. But it was a good game. But yeah, 9 is pretty horrible. I don't think 9 was even nominated for criticals.
Ow!
And if it doesn't get nominated during the Might and Magic 8 playthrough, it will never get nominated.
No honor in that.
Man was passing despite frustrations according to Golden back when he played. Yes! Yes, that's what he said, I remember. He said despite all the frustrations and what people said, and the general learnedness about the series, he said he had a lot of fun. But I remember the game being very buggy. Not just badly designed, but also very buggy.
He's done for.
Yeah. I finished the game back in the day, I remember. There's just one guy left, I think. And one runner. Oh. Diamonds. I did all of this just to get a single diamond. If only it was that easy to kill. Well, I'm not most adventurous, okay? I have higher standards. Well, what does that mean? You have standards? Question mark? Excuse me? Just because I play some Barbie games once every month, it doesn't mean I don't have standards. I mean, I suppose with some of the people in chat you might think I don't have any standards, but that's understandable. You can also take the rough. You found it in. Yeah, I should have, probably. There are up to 3 people suggesting that the April Fool's D69 become the default D69. What does the rest of chat? I think it should be. I think it should be. I'm one of those 3 people.
Oh.
Ah, I healed the wrong person. Me again. I'm always judging you. Even in my spare time, I sit around judging you silently in my head. You don't even realize, you don't even know that I'm doing so, but that doesn't matter. It's something that I must do. Something that I do at every opportunity. Where are we?
Come aboard.
Even sure. So that is the end of the tutorial area. But I'm gonna go back first. I think we can turn in some quests. If I can find the quest log shortcut, it's be really nice. Where am I supposed to take this to? Someone was asking for it. Q, but Q is attack now.
Step back.
Big gray face. M is note. M is map. N is notes.
Step aside.
I cannot find the quest. I need to set up gray face shortcuts probably. Key bindings. I think you can do that editing a text file and in a file or something. Oh, I don't have the prophecy quest here. I thought I was given a quest to find the prophecy and bring it. Also, someone wanted the idol. They are not in the quest log.
Updated my journal.
In for some training. Good job.
All right. Now I need to get
You will
ball
either
expert.
fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck
Hey, Bugger,
myself.
welcome. How are you doing? Okay, what am I looking for? I guess I need to look at every house. Good luck with groceries, Bugger. Thanks for stopping by. Idol. So this guy wants idol, but it's not a quest.
We got your gear.
I can't identify it.
There's no room. It's worthless. I don't know.
In for some training.
Gotta sell the
We got
shields.
your gear.
Gotta cure the poisons as well, so I need to stop by the church, the temple.
I'll ready you for battle. The finest potions available.
Spell shop. Do I want any early spells? I don't think I do.
Find relics and curios.
It's for 3k, we can sell it for 1k.
Do come again.
What if I cast Glamour? It fails? Why? Why is it failing? I even have the merchants. Huh. Weird. It doesn't say anything about chance of failure at low levels. Okay.
Find relics and curios. Do come again.
Doesn't matter. I'll never remember to do it again. That was my one shot. Well, that was the game's one shot. And it blew it. Now we are not gonna use it anymore. Leather. I don't care about leather. I do care about air, but I don't have the skill points.
Welcome, adventurer.
Would you rather I blamed you, Jer? You have found the prophecies of the snake. Perhaps the details of our future can be found in its writings. Please take this reward for your assistance. See, I knew this was a quest. Why wasn't it in here, though? Do I need directions? No. I was trying to cast Glamour and it keeps failing. I don't know why it keeps failing.
In for some training?
Now I want... Expert Bow, Shiwan Kinai. Here's Expert Disarm. I'm sure we saw... Yes. Chewan Miss. So Kinai and Wists. I think it was one of these, even though... Doesn't say. Can I show you my skills page? Yes, I have one merchant. I have one dark elf ability. Hey Ray, welcome.
Hey, Razy!
Hope you're well today. Oh, did I see this chest before? No. Can I pass the town? Where am I even going? No, it's just, it keeps coming. It's endless. It's crazy. Never seen anything like that. Usually they run out at some point. Not these ones. Just keep appearing. Expert Design. Doing my best to stay within the double entendre. Also, I don't know what you mean.
It should have.
Oh man. Yeah, these pirates, they keep attacking.
Weakly.
And I'm worried that if I just rush and escape, they will follow me to the town. Oh, that wouldn't be the worst thing.
New channel SFX request by Nef 2019.
No promises, Nef. I mean, I cannot fault you for trying.
You're hilarious.
Yes, that is a good one to use by me against you all. Wait, which game was that from? It's what is it from? It's very familiar. Churchill? I don't know what that is. Oh man, this will take a while. Botanical, no. Oh, I remember where I need that, where I remembered that sound, or it's like from at least. This is not that, but I remember a very similar sound from GTA 1. Yes, exactly. That's the sound I remember, but this is not from there. Exactly. Is it? Okay. Nice one, Ash. Ooh. Wait.
Wow, that was weird.
Are you telling me if I hadn't started with luck, I could just drink water to get my luck to 17? And I just wasted points putting in luck? That's so stupid of me. I mean, not stupid, obviously I didn't know. But it's such an easy thing. Easy sort of knowledge to acquire before starting the game. Especially since this is not the first playthrough. No. I won't. It's okay. I don't mind it, but it would be a nice boost.
We got your gear.
Early on. Okay, I need the church. Let's just get out of. I will snooze the ads for a few minutes. Try to get ready to leave this island before the break.
The finest potions available.
Alright. Now, church. That was from Neighbors from Hell, right?
How may we serve? Walk ahead. How may we
skills.
Walk
Get
ahead
merchants.
in peace. Find relics and curios.
We have lots of money. I don't mind getting these.
Come again.
Even if I won't put points in for now. And I think we are ready. Yeah. We are good to move on. These cure disease scrolls I can sell. I'll sell them later. Okay, let's make our way to the ship. Alright, tutorial is over.
Come aboard! Anchors away!
And with that, I'm going to take a quick break. I need some medicine. I've got a headache now. Hopefully it won't get worse. I'm gonna get some painkillers to try and get ahead of it. And I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue the first proper time. So stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. Yeah. How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Oh, lay. Lay.
Wonderful. We have everything. Are you ready to start?
Yes, I'm not sure what they're starting.
Oh, time for some fashion magic.
What is that? What's happening? Why are we in her head? Well, it's as I suspected. The NPCs are they don't have brains. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay. All fun and games.
Merci. Would you like to? What a love would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Hello.
No.
This guy is just being a troll.
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no. Dog meat. You are now just meat.
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. And what did you break, Parrot? High morale 2 has never been used? Wow, it was just added to. Okay, I'll do the boosts
Welcome
later.
back.
Let's just go back to the game. Thanks, sir. Just not playing. What, the sounds? No, it's supposed to play. Weird. Oh. Oh, wait. It should play. Sounds should play on that scene. Orange, that's intellect. That's very weird because
witness the end, you
Hey Bunny, how are you
mortals.
doing? Welcome.
The final hour has
Archimon?
come.
That's a nice roll. Red, give it to the knight. How are you doing, Bunny? It's good to see you. Hope you're well today. Purple, is that personality? Oh, it's speed. Ah, personality is blue. Well, I mean, speed on the healer is not necessarily a bad thing. You know, maybe I should drink all the stats with my main character because that's the only character that will certainly stay. All the other ones can be replaced.
Welcome, adventurer.
Maybe that's something I should consider doing. Silver Dust of the Sea. I have no idea what that is. This month's bounty is a vampire minion. Drawing so having Twitch in the background. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's been an alright Friday so far. Good luck with your drawing. Master plate. Quest. Many decades ago, the legendary priest of the sun, Camian Thrice, led a crusade against the Necromancers Guild in Shadowspire. The guild was able to defeat Thrice's forces with the aid of the vampires that also dwell in the Shadowspire region. Camian Thrice carried with him the clerical artifact called Eclipse with him. Is that a shield? Into battle. The shield, yes, the shield was lost when Thrice was struck down by a Nosferatu in the final battle. Where is Eclipse? Return to me when you have found the shield. I mean, you just gave me lore, dude. You didn't ask me to bring it to you. Why do you assume I'm supposed to understand immediately that you want me to bring you the shield? A good Friday. Yes, it was a doubly good Friday. Blue, that is personality.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Yes.
I don't know.
Looks skip. White. What was white? Endurance is green. I don't remember. Is it luck? Yes, it's luck. Meditation. Okay. Red.
Sure,
South
we
Field.
got spells.
Could learn meditation. Body with you for sure. If I can buy heal. You don't sell heal. Okay. Oh, that's Eschaton's crystal.
We can outfit you.
Chain, yes, thank you. I guess I'm gonna learn, why not? So we could get some chain armor for our main character, but I don't think it's necessary right now. We'll find something for sure. Come back another day. Identify monster. Never found that skill useful. I need to find the trainer, the gym here. The merchant house, okay. Letter. What is this? A letter from Caravan Master Daedalus? Let's see. Well, it seems that serious events are afoot. It's a pity what has happened on Dagger Wound. Serious action may need to be taken, but I require more information. And I think I know how to get it. Perhaps you would be interested in helping me. I will compensate you, of course. And here, take this as a payment for delivering Daedalus' letter. The local smugglers have the fastest boats in Ravenshore. If these were available to my agents, they could make quick scouting missions up and down the coast so we could see the extent of the cataclysm mentioned in Daedalus' letter. Here, bring this letter to the smuggler leader, Arion Hunter. I'm sure it will persuade him to lend his services. You'll find his hideout westward up the coast. Oh, I almost forgot. The smugglers, they are were rats. And if you know, and you know how they can be. Hunter can be reasoned with, but don't be surprised if his crew is less than civil. Let's see. Dear Hunter, recent matters require me to request your cooperation and assistance. Specifically, I would like you to gift my guild immediate use of your boats for an indefinite period of time. Oh, I imagine this will impact your business, so let me make as a gift in return assurances of your continuing safety of your lovely daughter, Irabel. I understand she is a pupil at the Alvar Academy. It would be a pity if her studies were interrupted by misfortune, no? I'm sure we agree, so I thank you in advance for your generosity, Elgar Fellman. Well, I mean, you know how merchants can be? Yellow accuracy. Merchant House of Alvar. We can go in? Interesting.
Come on, let's go in.
Yeah. He's being really helpful and nice.
I believe they call that loot.
Yes. So that was it. History of the Vault of Time, Firebolt.
It's beyond me.
You know Firebolt?
I wish I could learn that.
I can't learn it.
Well, you're gonna learn Firebolt
I wish
later.
I knew.
It's worthless.
Ooh, I cannot identify that one.
I don't know.
Located in what is currently the city of Ravenshore, the Vault of Time is a curious relic of the Amberley dynasty, the monarchy which ruled the areas along the southern coast of Jadam during the period 342-621 RE. The last Amberlian Emperor, Thorn III, 589-633 RE, knowing the empire was crumbling, sealed his regalia away in the specially constructed vault to safeguard them for a day when he or his kin could return the empire to its former glory. Now that the Amberlians, is it Amberlians or is it Amberlians. Now that the Amberlians have definitely passed into history, Thorn's vault has become the focus of many treasure hunters. The magic sealing the vault have proven potent against any attempt to penetrate it. To this day, Thorn's treasure remains locked away from the eyes of all. Answer section, riddles, page 56, 115 ducks, 2 the troll's grandmother, 3 prison. Riddles, page 57, 1 egg, 2 chicken was upside down, 3 wasp jelly on a cracker. Riddles, page 58, 1 ogre feet, 2 inside, 3 they made soup. I wonder what the riddles could be. to warrant these answers. I'm specifically curious about they made soup. Would you believe the Necromancer's Guild cast me out? I, Carania Memoria? They were just jealous of my great potential. Not that this has stopped me from seeking dark knowledge. I do so now by my own path. Say, perhaps we could join forces. Well, let's... to see what she's like. Oh, we are too low level for her. Anyway. Okay. Make soup, not war. I prefer soup to war myself. Challenge of endurance. No one will succeed in this. Expert sword. That's nice. Okay, Arius actually joined. Depends on the soup. Well, do you prefer war over some soup? Not to do that. Your party is full. Okay, yeah, that just happens. That just happened. So I learned it now.
Shoddy. This item is weak.
It's worthless.
War on the mushroom people over mushroom soup, absolutely. You don't like mushroom? I am not the biggest fan myself. It can be quite good though. Needful Things. Is this King's novel? Attack of the Mushroom People. You prefer uncooked mushrooms. Really? I don't think I've ever eaten uncooked mushroom. Mushroom soup lives or dies based on spicing. They're and fun, guys. Wow. With the 6 speed. I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't know why I'm looking. I never buy anything. Like, I can go through a 90-hour Might and Magic 6 playthrough without buying a single thing from a shop. Just selling and just accumulating the money. It's like a few million by the end and I've never spent any of it. And I collect everything from every dungeon like a ritual and sell it all. Just made shroom risotto for dinner. Mixed reception. I enjoyed it. I liked it. Alright, let's play Archmage, my favorites. Have you tried drinking a potion of cure frugalism? No, it was too expensive. It cost money. These are not good. None of them are good. I'm gonna let him hit my wall a little bit, then switch. Man, I don't like any of these. I guess I'm gonna use it. I was saving it for when he has one more query. Yeah, okay, this is good. Yes. Really? My tower is just slightly bigger than his tower. Hey Linnea, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Went to damage, yes. Neff, what's wrong with you today? The stream is okay. You're the one that's lewd. If you want Archimage, then do a search for Archimage. It should be first result GitHub. You can. Yeah, guys, I know that. It's a lot of fun as well. Oh no. I'll learn everything for no particular reason, just because I'm rich. I'm very rich. I thought
Practice session just started.
3DO was supposed to release an Archimage game at some point, like a standalone game. I don't think it ever got released.
Excellent. Excellent.
It would be cool if it was ever released. At that time, that is. I want perception. So, air, fire. I mean, I want all of these at some point, but for now... Maybe Dark first. They released this instead. Might and Magic Fates Heroes TCG. No, I'm talking about some 20 years ago, though. This is a way newer game, right? Archimage did it really? I didn't think it was ever released. What does a vampire do? I don't know. I should probably replace this vampire. Useless character, honestly. At least, I think so. I'd rather get like a second knight or even a second cleric. Or we replace her with the Minotaur. I suppose Levitate is good early game. If it also works as water walk. I don't know if it does, but if it does, then it would be useful. Alchemist looks like a Windows 3.1 game. It plays like one too, with the glitching sounds and everything. You would go for leather probably, and dual wield daggers. What else would we do with her? Regeneration is good for survivability, but otherwise... I guess we could go regeneration, body magic, keep her as a healer as well, if we wanted to keep her. I'm gonna go for now expert vampire and probably just expert leather, trying to expert into all the skills that she would use initially before specializing. Probably go expert body. I probably want to get all the self magic skills into expert with the cleric as well. Now knights is a more fun class. Probably already got sword expert, so we probably want arms master expert. Can go expert with bow as well. Spear is awesome, by the way. Like, we could with the knights go spear axe dual wield, so that because our vampire, no, our dark elf is going to use sword and dagger, so we probably don't want to double up on the knights, so we could do something like spear axe, and can go grandmaster on spear as well. I'm gonna go expert bow first though. Less specific artifacts in the game. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I wouldn't double up on classes. I wouldn't do that, despite what I just said. But I suppose switching out the vampire with the minotaur, or a troll, possibly. I sure likes to smile. She's happy. She has everything she would want in life. Blood. That's about it. And when I say in life, I don't mean it literally. The vault of time.
It won't open.
Yeah. What was white again? I forgot. Luck. Master Dark Elf training.
Luck be with you.
Luck be with you. Join us. Greetings. I'm the mighty Thorn Understone. I know we have not met before. I never forget a face, but perhaps you recognize my name from ballads? You know, several have been written about me. Join you? Ho ho! What an amusing idea. Why would the great Thorn Understone travel with the likes of you? Okay then. Expert fire. Yes. I was here. I don't think I have been here. I think this may be the final dungeon.
Shut tight.
If I remember correctly, this is the final dungeon of the game, but I'm not so sure. I don't fully remember. I remember very little about this game. And
rarities from across the land.
What I think I remember was also hinted at the lore. Like, first we gotta shut down all the elementals, then shut down Eschaton. Something like that. I don't remember the Vault of Time at all, for example. Expert Mace. Which main quest? I need to go talk to the smugglers. Hey, Bonbon the Jester. Trying to loot the dungeon. Yes, if I had the key, maybe. The main quest is visiting the smugglers, the were-rat smugglers, and
your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Bonbon. And basically blackmailing them to give us their boats.
It's shut tight.
Shut tight.
It's shut tight.
Have you tried opening it? I bet this is like an Arcomage Championship quest. Yes! To be declared Arcomage Champion, you must win a game of Arcomage in every tavern on, in, and under the continent of Jadam. There are 11 such taverns sponsoring Arcomage events. When you have accomplished this, return to me to claim the prize. So we got one on this map, Ravenshore. Parrot, when do you think Parrot or anyone who knows, who remembers or knows this game better than I do, when should I start the poll? I'd like the poll to last about 2 weeks. Like, at what point in the game should I start it, you think?
I have no idea.
Okay, let's go to this part. Or I could explore here first. No, let's go to the second part of the city. You need to defer the main quest until you've done all possible side quests. I like to try and finish a map fully before moving on to the next map. I know it's not always possible.
It's worthless.
I'm not necessarily going to defer side quests to main quest to finish side quests, but I may try to finish a map before moving on to the next one. Oh, that was not so refreshing. Cheese.
It's worthless.
Field hammer, is it? Yeah, the same. Can you use hammers?
I wish I could.
Can you
I have
use
no
hammers?
use for this. I don't know.
Cannot identify
I'm
this
not sure.
trident.
I don't know.
Ah, it's something like this then. I'm sorry, I cannot help myself. I keep telling that I'm not gonna do inventory management needlessly, but I can't help it. I love it. I love inventory management. Gotta do it at every opportunity.
It's beyond me.
I don't think I need this. Well, let's keep it anyway. I absolutely don't need this, but let's keep that also. Dagger wound oddities. This is also utterly useless now. And this as well. Oh, still, let's keep them. Okay. So this is like the slums of this town, I guess. Trash everywhere. With high enough perception, we can find some nice weapons in the trash. Which is funny. But it is one of those things. This was poison water. Expert stuff no one can use.
I have no idea.
I think I searched these ones. Oh, not this one. Archibald. Not that Archibald. Expert light magic. Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
I'm not sure.
I may have to... Oh, I just need the expert training. It should be somewhere in this town. Or on this map. Master Ball, that would be nice to learn. Smugglers of Jadam deal with all kinds of strange goods. Well, we are gonna visit the smugglers anyway.
I don't know.
These are like middle level weapons, are they not? I'm surprised I'm finding them right now. Maybe they are not that good. They are certainly better than the crap I have.
I'm not sure.
Like this maze is bound to be better than this. Expert repair, yes. Master Axe. The packs of dire wolves that roam this region are a threat to travelers and commerce. The merchants of Alvar have instructed me to hire competent people to hunt down these wolves and to thin the pack, in their words. You look like skilled adventurers. I will reward you well if you can eliminate the entire pack and those in their lair. Wow. That's not called thinning their numbers, that's called, like, extinction.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, another Archome, okay. We start with 50 wall. So the game is just telling me, you know, forget about it. Forget about bringing the enemy's tower. Just build your own. But I don't have anything else to catch. Funnily enough, we start with high zoo, and that's pretty much damage is about the only thing we can cast. Critical is Archmage Tournament next. You'll get Nebuch on it right away. Please do. Why did you cast -1 enemy courier? I'm already at 1. Just randomly using. Short tournament. It would be a short tournament for sure. Unless it's like best of 69 or something each match. Archmage matches are not known for lasting a long time. I like that, but it's impossible to save up any bricks. Stop that. What the? Why would you? That's like the best card you could get right now, AI. And you are like 1 brick away, you could cast it next turn. That's crazy. AI makes absolutely no sense. This could be our finisher if we can deal some more damage, which is gonna be tough right now. Unless I draw another dragon or something. They're so expensive. Lose 10 bricks. You forgot about Archmage? How could you? It's the best thing about Might and Magic. No, I'm kidding. Might and Magic has many good things, including Archmage. Wait, I can't... It dealt some damage to its own tower? I didn't notice that. Alright, that's two. That's two towers. Wait, what? I don't want to know the details about that one, Ash. Archmage is 4? No, it's once. It's just 11. We gotta win 11 matches. Let's say we lose half of our attempts. That's like 16, 17 matches. Let's say they take 5 minutes each. It's like an hour and a half. Green endurance. I'm gonna give it to my character. poor girl starting with Santa.
I have no idea.
Starting with 7 endurance. Oh. You wanna shoot me? Do you? Oh, you hit me.
Shoddy. This item is...
There's no room.
Fine. Is that... No. There are 2 more, I guess. Oh, they're far away.
Too easy.
They don't hit for much. I don't think I need to be this, you know, tactical about it. They don't hit for much. I can just probably tank. Where's... I still hear bow sounds. Oh! They're up on the hills.
Ow.
Okay. We got another ball.
I just don't know. There's no room. It's worthless. I'm not sure.
They are all hunting bows.
No space.
Okay, they all have hunting bows now. Tomb of Lord what? Bryn. I have a feeling this is a high-level dungeon, but let's take a look. When he passed away, Lord Bryn was mourned throughout the land. His tomb was a holy place visited by pilgrims and other well-wishers. Maybe it's not a dungeon, chat.
Beware, the unknown lies ahead.
Devo. There is Devo there.
I don't know.
King Louise.
I don't know.
Guthwolf.
I don't know.
Lord Kilburn.
I don't know.
Just a Brain.
I don't know.
Kyber Kisu.
I don't know.
Cool Jerk.
I don't know.
Davion. Have you seen Davion?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
He looks a lot like you.
Know. I don't
He does
know.
Baldur's Gate. Have you seen him?
No.
The flute is back.
I don't know.
Bogu, were you there when
I have no idea.
someone came to the chat and like 3 or 4 times within the span of like half an hour told me I look like Davion and he plays Baldur's Gate? First couple of times I said, yes, I know about him. He does these challenge runs. But again and again he kept bringing it up. It was funny. It was really funny. I don't think I do, but you know, okay. It's fine if they think so. But at some point it started feeling like he was just trying to promote Davion, which I don't know what Davion would ever need to do. It started becoming comical at some point. I have too much hair. I lost it. You never found it. You never had it. Well, let's see. I see a vision of you in which you take a letter from Elgar Felmoon in Ravenshore to Arion Hunter, the leader of Ravenshore's smugglers. After this, you return to Felmoon. The end of the vision is a blur, so you must not have lived entirely through it. Still, it's your fate to do this. Way too late to brag. Yeah, I know. We wouldn't need to, like, why do it here anyway? With a much smaller channel. It's not bad. It was just funny. The way the guy insisted about that. That I should check him out, and I look a lot like him, and he played, like, he made a point of saying he plays Baldur's Gate over and over. Stand for a lot of famous streamers to figure out how they Mithril, maybe. Where? Ravenshore. Oh, we can walk to Ravenshore? Wait, no. We are at Ravenshore. We can walk to Alvar. Okay, okay. Lots of centaurs. Oh, okay, they hit hard. So many of them hit hard for sure. Okay. Let's get out. Oh, I healed the vampire. Oh, these are, some of them are warriors, that's why.
Shot.
No space. There's no room.
Okay, he's now really cool. You didn't see any humor. I found it funny. I don't think the guy had any... like, any ulterior motives or bad intentions. It was like he was genuinely impressed that I looked like Davion. And clearly a big fan of Davion.
This item is weak.
Really? Really, Thor? Did I say no? I guess I always say no first, then end up adding whatever you want anyway. I don't remember. I could possibly find Bogu. It would take me some searching. I certainly cannot do it now, but maybe at some point.
We could find a better campsite.
Who the other day was just spotting weird man's. Who is that? No, no, there's no chance I'm gonna add that photo. No chance. If I haven't switched to yes after like 2 hours after saying no, then the answer will remain no. And it has been like 2-3 years, so. Why don't you add it to your channel? I said that about Barbie games, but I switched to a yes in a few hours. You might, you should. Absolutely. I never caved on JRPGs. I always said I will only play the best ones that you recommend, and I will allow only a few of them at a time to critical hits. I never said I will never play JRPGs. I said I don't like them, and usually I don't. That hasn't changed. I need to rest. Somehow deal with this guy without anyone dying. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, you're poisoned. I forgot. Ah, that's fine, I guess. The more you're enjoying JRPGs, always, yeah, sometimes you just want to mindlessly bash enemies for 9,999 damage without worrying about which subclass you should choose or if you should multiclass at all. Oh, no. No, I accidentally traveled. This is right before traveling, right? Yes. Okay. How is that any different from doing 3 times? I think it's very different. The game, you can say that gameplay in a full-fledged CRPG and a classical JRPG are the same. Also, I'm exaggerating. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. You have to leave. Sauna time? Nice, enjoy. You will have hand surgery. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing serious. Be able to do sauna for a while, yeah. Thank you so much, Nanska, for stopping by today. And best of luck. And I hope you recover very quickly from the surgery. I hope it's nothing serious. Wow, I keep missing. They do have the same roots, but that doesn't mean they are similar today. Both round. You are absolutely correct, Jer. From Ultima and Wizardry, Dragon Quest was inspired by the CRPGs of the late or even early 80s, not late. But they have changed so much. They have all evolved in their own paths. And then they have interacted again. They have gotten elements from each other again. But now you can easily, I think, describe a classical JRPG and a classical CRPG, and the descriptions wouldn't look anything alike. That's how much they evolved in their own ways. Okay, that's Centaur. I don't know how it was able to get there. You shouldn't, Nazca. You shouldn't. It's very important. Okay, let's loot the chests.
Save game.
I'm constantly saving. Is that not enough? Okay, I'm gonna save when I find the chests.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
The Equals Knight, Lulu's always right. Master Curse of Blackmoor Manor playthrough day 1. Wow, Thor. You are diving deep. You are diving deep. Save game sounds. Yes, it's from Sanitarium. Sanitarium is my favorite adventure of all time. I love that game so much.
Are you serious?
How has that? Oh, we hear that a lot with some donations of bits donations and stuff, but it's never been played as a command. This sure makes me so happy. You love Sanitarium. I'm glad, Linia. I'm glad. Such a good game.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Trollish War Sword, that's a one-handed sword. I played Sanitarium twice on stream. I wouldn't mind playing it again, honestly, at some point. RPGs have just become any game not made by a Western developer. Breadth of diverse RPGs is large. That's true. Definitely titles that are at their core, like the old Dragon Quests. One, Yakuza Like Dragon. Yeah. True. True. Yeah, those other JRPGs that Mitchell should not touch. What are those other JRPGs? I should not touch. Why do you like it so much? I think it has an excellent and unmatched storytelling and atmosphere. And the writing is highly interesting as well. And it's really, really, really tough to see the plot twist in that game. Even when you know there is a plot twist. The puzzles are quite decent. I wouldn't say it's the best adventure puzzles out there. And controls can be a bit finicky. But just the story and all the writing and the dialogues and character design, it's unmatched. Never seen anything like that. Maybe in some indie games, which are much more modern than Sanitary. Anyway.
There's no room. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Thornbark Shield of Water Resistance.
It's worthless.
That's an upgrade for somebody. Okay, double flail.
It's worthless.
My pack's full.
It's worthless.
My pack's full.
It's worthless. It's worthless. I'm not sure. There's no room.
Flail +2, 2d4 +2. This is better. Rusty Mail Wests. Ah, yes. Sure.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Same stream. For saying it's not Nancy.
Shoddy.
There's no
I can't
room.
carry anymore.
Is this a 3x3? Yes.
No space.
My pack's full.
No space.
My pack's full.
Oh, it's a 1x4. Never mind. Hey, Golem. Use this garbage. Worthless. How are you doing, Golem? Good to see you.
Queste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi, morituris tetus.
We were just talking about you earlier, about how you enjoyed Might and Magic 9. How you had a good time with it. I'd like to certainly replay Might and Magic 9 at some point. I remember not really enjoying it. I remember it being very buggy. But I would certainly love to replay it at some point, just to remember. Well, first to see if I'm gonna feel the same way again. And if so, to remember why I felt that way in the first place. Had a good time with it, and sure, it's not fantastic, you still stand by that the dungeon design is at least on par or better than some of the other 3D ones. Okay, that's really a cool way to look at it. The dungeon design. Me, I think the things that really bothered me the most were the bugs back then. Maybe it won't feel that bad today if I replay it. Who knows? Are there any like community patches or anything that makes the game more stable these days? Also, I felt at the time, as a comparison, I also felt at the time about Deus Ex 2 that it was not a good game. I guess I was comparing it a bit too much to Deus Ex 1 at the time. Obviously, it's inferior. But when we replayed it recently, like, there are lots of good things to enjoy about it as well. I have a feeling that
Welcome, adventurer.
if I replay Might and Magic 9, I will feel similarly about it. That life support version you can play today is at least better. Still loaded with bugs, matched hard luck. Oh no, did you? Deus Ex 2 is Invisible Warriors. Where are the shops?
Welcome, adventurer.
I'm gonna take a look at that Minotaur, but I want to empty my bags first. You still don't join, okay. You won't join for a while. Okay, I'm pretty sure there were shops. Yes, this is a shop.
Rarities from across the land.
Dragon breath. Wow, okay, I'm gonna sell it, but still, it's cool to see.
We don't need this.
There's no room. There's no room.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Business was a pleasure.
Still the same shop.
Our axes are the best.
You sell axes. Do you teach axes?
There's no space. There's no room.
Almost. Okay, let's see. You don't teach axes? What kind of a minotaur are you? Axes can't learn? Why are you judging the entirety of the axes in the whole known universe? Maybe some of them can learn. Maybe some of them will surprise you. How can you pass judgment like that so easily, like axes can't learn? Honestly, I expected better from you, Pencil. You know, they said the same about Einstein. What is this?
A library of magical knowledge.
What's up, Paz? What did I miss? You want to say short film about an axe that learns to love blood? Do you know what Minotaur's favorite vegetable is? What is it called? Nice one. Parrot, did I miss something? Also, Mitchell, do you want spoilers on secret artifact locations for this? Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Now I see it. No. If it's gonna make the game trivial, no. Not until we are already very strong and maybe found a few artifacts and you judge that it's just fun and not necessarily making us overpowered to find another artifact. So don't tell me for now. Cornish, oh no, you just set off the chat now, Golem. Now they are never gonna stop. There's a kernel of truth to that joke. Here we go. Here we go. What did you do? What did you do? Ice Bolt. Could go hastes, honestly. Did I already get Fire Expert? I did.
A library of magical knowledge.
Are you? I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Our axes are the best.
Lizardman Trident. So that's a spear. You can learn spears. So use that. Assassin's Temple Mace. Plus, I mean, it's higher damage. Otherwise, not good, but higher damage is still good. So, I want axe skill on this guy. And I will try to get Master Spear and use it in the left hand, dual wield with an axe. That's gonna be my plan. And this, why don't you have a weapon at all? Can I give you two-handed sword? Oh yeah. Oh, you are using it one hand? Is this how you use a weapon two-handed? Like it occupies both your hand slots. You hold the weapon with one hand and the other one you have to hide behind your back because you are not allowed to use it anymore. Interesting. +6, 3d4, +6. That is the ethical way, okay. Keep making these illegal jokes, we're gonna have to call the cops.
Our axes are the best.
Did you hear about the corn, cucumber, and the carrot that fell into the ocean? They were all seafoods. Oh, seafoods? Okay. took me a moment there. You hate this, why? Isn't this great? Expert spear. Okay. I need to actually put points. Of course, that's how the game works. Now we want the armor shop as well. That's the only shop we need, and the trainer.
Practice session just started. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Can get perception. Probably Dark Elf next. Looks good. I need the armor shop and I need the temple.
Sure,
let's see.
Spells.
Wait, I already
Sure,
looked at it, right?
Spells.
Didn't have healing. What did I give you? Well, I haven't given you expert in magic set,
Sure,
but I will.
Spells.
So if we could get cure poison, that would be cool. Regeneration would be cool as well. Enjoy your sleep, Pensive. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Armor. Well, let's go to the temple first. Devlin is looking a little rough there.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Okay, armor shop. I mean, I know this game has better maps and note-taking than the other ones, but I will probably still end up using map guides to find the shops and the trainers that I want. It's gotta be somewhere here. All the other shops are here. Ooh. Probably main character, right? Gotta be the main character.
Need a coach?
Horseshoes. What happens if you run off the edge of the map? Is there another map? Is there a wall there? Most of the time you can travel to the next map on foot, which takes like a week or so. There are multiple ways to travel. You can travel on foot like that. You can travel by carriage. You can travel by boats. Or you can teleport. Where's the armor shop? I'm out of horsepower. I thought it was horseshoes. Is there no armor shop in? No, I'm sure there's because we bought chain armor. Okay, I cannot find it now. Why not both? No, it's gotta be one or the other. Those are the rules. Horsepower shoes. That sounds like some Marvel technological superhero invention or something. Should be around. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I just failed to find it. I will go back later. Wait, did he save? Did he save? No. Wait, is this where we go to? Is this how we get to? The smugglers? Smuggler's Cove. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna explore the rest of the map first. Horsepower shoes, man. You're right. It would fit very well into Superior League of a book. What is that? What's going on? Hello? Chapel of Eep. Is this the Temple of Ba version of Might and Magic 8? You totally remember the way up here, do you? Oh! Direwolves.
No.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh, I fell down. Oh. There is more. Oh, there's way more. Is that a pelt? Honk? Which one was it? Was it 9?
Not even a challenge.
Was it 4 or 5? I think there are different animal sound temples for different Might and Magic games, but honestly the only one I know is Ba. Okay, is that all? Honk is 9, okay. I think I knew that. Just wasn't sure. Wait, there's one more. Purple. Speed. What is this? Speed. Failed. If she fails, they all will fail. Ow. Okay. I was being careful too. Okay. I'm sure there are other wolves and they gotta have a lair, a den or something somewhere. But I'm gonna check the chapel first.
I wish I knew.
Maybe shoot it too.
I just don't know.
I'm not sure.
I bet these are just regular gold rings.
It's worthless.
I have
Come
no
on, let's
idea.
go in.
Animalists. Well,
We should leave. Should leave.
okay. It's a bit too much. Thankfully, they don't follow you once you leave through the door. They couldn't care anymore.
Come on, come on.
Maybe turn-based is better in this particular situation.
Someone else should look at
Shapeshifter. We are raiding the Temple of Eep.
I have no idea.
Yes. They just want to be easily told apart. Now, could you blame them? Imagine being an animalist and being confused with a shapeshifter.
Too easy.
What an insult. Quality cheese? It did say as we entered. I didn't read it, did I? Let me read it. Let me leave and read it. As with all places holy to the followers of Eep, this small temple smells faintly of fur and cheese. So we all have to dress like you because we watch your streams? Yes, and it's pretty easy. Just wear all black and it's all cool. I mean, wait. Are you insinuating that not all of you are wearing just black right now? Because that's one of the core rules of being allowed to watch this channel. I'm surprised you didn't know that, actually. I mean, if you are wearing anything, it has to be black. That's the rule. The rule does not say that you have to wear something, it's just that if you do, it has to be black.
Not even a challenge.
Wow.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Helm of Might, +1 might.
It's worthless.
Awesome.
I'm not sure.
Well, not really. It's trash. We'll sell it. You loot that.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Ooh.
I don't know. There's no room. I don't know. No space.
Okay,
It's
we are finding
worthless.
stuff that we cannot identify.
It's worthless. There's no room. It's worthless.
Ooh, actually magical amulet. I mean, it's trashed here, but still. It has some magic. Bodies vanish when you loot their gold. This only fits in the Mitra's worldview. That loot is the only value of beings. How is it always about me? That the choices game designers make.
Worthless.
How does it every single time reflect
It's worthless. It's
to
worthless.
my values? I don't get it, chat. I opened it with the wrong character. Thankfully, I saved.
I don't know. No space. I'm not sure. I'm not no space.
These are good
It's
items.
worthless.
Nobody has expert dagger, right? You are about to.
I don't know this.
There's no room. No space. I have no use. It's worthless. There's no room. No space.
I wish I knew.
It's worthless. No space. I don't know. It's worthless.
I think that's all. Unless there's like a secret passage somewhere. Here, secret passage. Here, secret passage. Here, not here. Secret tunnel. Log of Eldenbury. Hey, we found cheese. A log of warrior Eldenbury cheese. Though many have tried to duplicate its subtle smoky flavor, only the Master Frost Giant cheese masters of the Frozen Warrior Ways know the secrets of its formulation.
No space.
Big cheese.
I have no
Hell
idea.
yeah.
It's worthless.
Did I open with
Look
the wrong
out.
character again? Let me add a reload.
I wish I knew.
It's worthless. I'm not sure.
I wish I knew.
I'm not
That
sure.
is really
It's
nice looking.
worthless. I'm not sure. It's worthless.
I can't identify.
No space. I don't know. It's worthless. No space.
Oh, nice! Recurve balls.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
My pack's full.
It's worthless.
I can't carry anymore. My pack's full. My pack's full.
AI seems to be easier to manipulate in this game than it was in Might and Magic 7.
It should have fled.
Like, they always get stuck. They never just go around the door. It's so easy to fight them one or two at a time like this. See, they're just waiting there.
Too easy.
No honor in that.
Weakly.
It's worthless. I don't know. It's worthless.
Well, we are finding more stuff than we can.
It's worthless. I'm not sure.
Hopefully we can carry all of those. I'm not sure if all the inventories are gonna fill up.
I don't know.
This is a ton of stuff.
It's worth. There's no room. I don't know.
My pack's full.
I don't know. It's worthless.
I can't carry anymore.
It's worthless.
Lost inventory.
I'm not sure. It's worthless. I'm not sure.
There may be more secret rooms here. I'm gonna just press on all the walls. I think I tried here. Yeah, okay, so I probably know secret passages here, but maybe here? No. I tried this room. Then tried this room, and that's the last room. I don't think there would be a secret here either. That's how you play dungeon crawlers, though. You click on every brick in Eye of the Beholder, and you just rub your face on every wall, see if it opens up in Might and Magic games. That's just how it works. Those are the rules. Okay, let's just leave. I think this is all. Gotta go back to town, identify stuff, sell stuff. I think we can level up. And I'm tempted to go a little late and finish this map. There's at least 2 more dungeons on this map, I'm guessing. The Wolf Den and the Smuggler's Place, which may be too long. Maybe I'll just leave them for tomorrow.
There's no room.
I wish
No
I
space.
knew.
I should read this. Brethren, I approached the outskirts of Ravenshire today. As I did, a strange glow emanated from the center of the town. I could feel dark magics in the air. After considering my reception the last time through this area, I have decided to head north through Alvar, and then east to the Iron Sand Desert. From there, I will return home to Shadowspire. As I fed again this night, I felt the same feeling of dread as when I fed on the young knight. I still see the terror in her eyes. Perhaps Corbu was right. Is it wrong that we take lives to live? Caitlin Vinicius. I probably read that utterly wrong. Be careful of finding the open pixel and close double doors and attacking through this. Yes! Exactly. That's how it works. Try to find where the wall sprites don't quite touch each other. Hey Sintrippy, yes, this is Minecraft. How are you doing? I just built this huge town in Minecraft. Do you like it? No, I didn't do that, of course. Wait, I can get some training. Although I want body more than anything, I'll take spirit as well. Let's get the diseased. Wait, do I have cure disease something?
I'm not sure.
I don't know this.
Guess not. That's a blood.
I'm not sure.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
They're all good. Fireball. I cannot wait until I get some AoE spells. Well, the fireball is not my favorite. Meditation. I don't think I put skill points in meditation with anyone. Expert fire. I already learned that. Oh, I learned haste and I completely forgot to
Sure, we got spells.
In the last dungeon.
Our axes are the best.
Okay. Overlord's Club. +5, 2d4 +5. 3d3 +6.
That won't fit.
That's considered a club though. Does it take bonuses from... Yes, it does take bonuses from the mace skill. Not that he has the mace skill. He will though. At some point. I could go with +6, I think.
Our axes are the best.
There's no room.
This is going to take a while. Still dagger. I need expert.
Our axes are the best.
We're gonna sell it for now. I'm not gonna keep it.
There's no room.
Dude.
There's no room.
I can't carry anymore.
This here. Then there's... Wait, what? Oh, this is a 1x2?
No, there's no room.
Okay.
There's no room. No space.
I don't
No
know
space.
Is that all the weapons? I think so. Warhammer. +6 to the 5 +6. Yeah. We will go
There's
back.
no room.
Regnant Cutlass. Classic. +6 to the 4 +6. Yeah, I think to hit is more important.
No space.
Regnant Fighting 9. +3 to the 2 +3 +4 to... Okay, way better. Another Regnant Cutlass. Do I get rid of the spear for now? No, I won't. I won't. Okay, I think I can sell the rest.
Our axes are the best.
My pack's full.
Now, let's see. Let's see if we can. Never mind.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
I was gonna look for the armor shop, but this is right here, so. And I think that's all. I never use wands. This is gonna be sold.
I'm not sure.
It's a regular cloak. Still an upgrade over the nothing we have. Ooh, okay. Ooh. You get AC. Do you all have boots? You get speed. Earth resistance 5. Shoot. I'll equip it.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Wait, I should equip this with somebody.
Okay. Select cheese bearing skin. Imbecile.
Why am I being called an imbecile now? What did I do now?
I don't know this.
I don't know.
Okay. My nemesis armor shop. Can I find it this time? Is it this? No, this is the Merchant Guild. Is it here? How am I consistently unable to find this armor shop? It's got to, what is up there?
We may need a key.
It's shut tight.
Yes, I know. It's gonna be worse.
Closed.
Shops are closed as well. Wait, shops closed? Wait,
Practice session just started. Excellent.
Huh. No, we didn't get as many levels as I hoped. From that little dungeon. Oh, there it is. Okay.
We can outfit you.
There we go. What? That is crazy. So early. This knight is invincible now, pretty much.
I don't have the space.
Ah, did you? Yeah, you also learned chain. You don't have chain, right? No. You have plates. You three have chain. You have leather only. I did get lucky, yes. Alright, that was a good find for sure. Now, what do I want to do? Do I continue go late?
Our sanctuary
Do I
is open
leave
to you.
for
A
tomorrow?
benediction to you.
That is the question. I kind of wanna finish this map today, but... Well, I guess I'm gonna go at least a little late, explore the rest of this map. We know the smugglers are... somewhere here? And there's gonna be at least one more dungeon. So at least finish the overland, or whatever that's called. The exterior. Then we are gonna decide where we stand at that point. Smuggler, yes. Earth 3. Oh, we were there. I mean, you are not much better, Parrot. You just put in like 3 more letters after that. And that's where you stop.
I don't have the space.
Of course you do, you silly.
I don't know.
It's worthless.
What is this? This one white pixel? What does it indicate? Oh! A secret potion bottle! We guaranteed the good ending for the game, chat, by finding the single white pixel potion secret bottle under a tree. Wait, but wait, there's more. There's still another white pixel. It's the tree. Like, what's up with that tree? You know what? This is like maybe the obelisk treasure location or something. I'm being serious. I'm not being serious. But there's something up with this tree. It's either a quest location or the obelisk treasure location. Because the other trees just, you know, they don't have names, as you see. And this one is also marked on the map. It's clearly an intractable object. Just not intractable right now. But there... is that like a secret puzzle kind of thing? Because there was a potion bottle at the base of the tree. Maybe we have to bring a certain kind of potion. I don't think so. Might and Magic games don't do stuff like that. What, the shovel? No, because if it was a like obelisk treasure, we would only be able to you know, go dig it at the correct time after finding all the other obelisks. Like at a certain date or at a certain time of day.
I don't have the space.
You cannot simply
I don't have the space.
go and dig it up. I forgot to sell the dire wolf pelts as well. There was a house. I guess I'm gonna do that after exploring the exterior. I'm gonna have to take a quick break, chat, because this will take a moment to finish. And I may continue after that as well. So I'm gonna have to take a quick break in 5 minutes or so.
Weakling.
I still hear a wolf somewhere. Where? The dig show does it show also? Yeah. It's so funny. You can use the shovel in like 10 different places throughout the game. I suppose it does make sense for a game called The Dig. Oh, cursed?
I have no. Too easy.
I don't know.
The pack leader is dead. Cursed. Well, cursed is not a problem. I think cursed just gives you a chance to fail your spells. I killed grandma. I mean, grandma attacked me. What can I say? What can I say? I didn't want to do it, but I was forced to do it.
I just don't know.
It's worthless. Success.
This inventory looks horrible. I will try not to care. Oh man, there is a lot. Chat, did you know I got affiliated when I was playing Might and Magic 6? And it was soon after a spider cookie raid as well. Thanks, dude. Good luck shopping. Have a good time. And I'll see you next time. Still more. I will probably take a break before finishing this map. I mean, before finishing this fight almost. There may be more. Oh, actually, oh, there is more. Okay, pausing right here. Going to take a quick break, 5 minutes or so. I will be back to finish the exterior of this map, possibly do another dungeon, fix up inventory and stuff. So we are gonna continue a little bit. So yeah, hope you stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and I'll be right back. Okay. I want to get out of here. Wow. They hurt. Oh, camera. I don't see anything. Camera, hello. How did I kill? I mean, that was all planned. All right. Nice park job. Exactly how I wanted to park my vehicle. It's perfect. Minimal amount of space. I mean, that's something you gotta do in a big city like this, you know? There isn't enough park space available for every vehicle, so... Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old.
1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. No! 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 Oh! It was a darn mimic. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basilisk. Yeah, I'm back. Let's finish these wolves. I loot the chests.
This item is weak.
They still hit hard, even the yearlings.
He's done for. I have no idea.
It's worthless.
Oh, that's the den. You could try to tackle the den today, I think. I probably won't go to the smuggler's den today. Leave it for tomorrow, but we could try the den today. There's more.
I advise caution.
Direwolf den.
It's worth. There's no room. I don't know. No space.
Okay.
It's worthless.
So that's the whole map. Oh. Oh. I'm glad I climbed it, although there isn't
It's worthless.
anything
It's
important.
worthless. It's worthless.
Garrot's Gorge. Is that where the Gorgons were? I remember there were some monsters in this game called Gorgons. And like the mythological Gorgons, they turn you into stone. They cast petrification. The thing is, they are bulls. They look like metallic, like gem covered bulls. Always found that very weird as a design choice. Not the demo Gorgon, the full release Gorgon. I absolutely need to get rid of the direwolf pelts. I'm sure there's a house here that buys them. I think, at least. I have no idea which one it was. There you go. Nice.
I don't know.
Okay. Gotta cure the curse, get rid of the rest of the stuff. Sleep. Properly. Then we go into the den. What is this? Oh, maybe I can level up now.
Practice session just started.
No. I am. Oh, I forgot to take a look at this Minotaur. I'm still considering switching it with the vampire. I should. I will probably forget again. Let's cure the curse first.
Our sanctuary, a benediction to you.
Where does it go today? Nowhere.
Our axes are the best.
Forgetting is forbidden, you know that. Is it? I must have forgot.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Yeah, just regular gold rings.
Come back soon.
Alright, we gotta find the armor shop again. Now, I got lucky last time. See if I can find it again. It's a big building with the sign of a gauntlet. Should have drawn a map. There's a map here, it's useless, to me at least. Keep your back to the crystal, walk around the square. Okay. Oh, there it is. See, that's... You cannot spot it like that when you do it like that. I guess you can, but... Yeah, you could have, I suppose. But it's a little bit off the path. A little bit. Okay, now... Now I know it's right next to the bank. She's right next to the crystal. The tavern. There it is.
Welcome. A quiet room, you say?
Yeah. Ravenshire isn't horrible. I am having trouble finding stuff, but that's just me. I'm horrible at navigation. But honestly, it's not a very bad map. Compared to Freehaven in Might and Magic 6, which is like... I don't even know if it's possible to learn that map. Yeah, exactly. I was just talking about that. That map is crazy. It's like this big of a city, pretty much, and it has all sorts of trainers, guilds, quest NPCs, traders, guilds. Did I say traders? It's big and it's full. Wolf then. No, the Might and Magic 6 big city. Wait, which is the big city in Might and Magic 7? Like the Queen City is sort of biggish. It's nowhere near as bad as Freehaven. Yeah, it's the worst. It's such a big area. Yeah. I'm sure you know the place. Okay, let's see. Save. You know what? Let's make a hard save.
Nectar of the Gods.
Okay, some water. Thanks, Jay. Fate is nice, but it's VR expert as well, so... It's just one attack in this game? I didn't know that. Okay, experts now affects the whole party, which is awesome. Okay. By the number of wolf tracks marking the approach to this wolves den, either the wolves are extremely active or hundreds of them live in these caves. Or both.
It could be unsafe, but let's go.
It could be unsafe? It could be? You are not sure? Oh, look at how they're acting. It's so weird. There's certainly something wrong with this AI's pathing in this game. I didn't remember it was like this. And usually Greyface makes it much better, but not in this game apparently.
I require assistance.
Ooh. We don't want to get attacked by the pack leader.
No honor in that.
Bad pathing in an old game. I mean, it's bad in all Might and Magic games, these 6 and 7 as well, but not like this. They get stuck in even the smallest of obstacles in this one. You don't remember pathing being this bad? Could it be a mod issue? I doubt it. Like, Greyface wouldn't make it worse. Actually, I am confusing stuff. Greyface does not change pathing in any way. It does not make it better either. The merge mod makes it really, really good. I don't know what they did, how they changed it, but it's so much better in the merge mod. Maybe it's just so much they get confused. As they should. As they should. Bone of Doom. Quest item. The arm bone of the legendary necromancer Zachariah. It's Zachariah. It's infused with the death magician's evil inner energy. Wow. A journal scrap.
It's worthless. I'm not sure. It's worthless.
I read this, but what? My brethren, as I had feared, Ravenshore is not a friendly place to our kind. I was chased from the city limits by a torch-wielding crowd. It was like something from one of the stories told to frighten us when we first undergo the hunger, meant to scare us away from populated areas. The dire wolves of this area did not seem to mind my presence. Perhaps they recognize a kindred spirit. Tomorrow I will try to make it to Garroth Gorge. Hopefully I will find shelter there. The Bone
I
of
have
Doom.
no idea. I can use this.
I forgot. Let's keep that.
I'm not sure.
This map is a little confusing. What are the chances there are secret passages here? Probably very low. This is like just a cave. Two? Did he just say two?
I can't identify it.
It's worthless.
Two.
I have
another
no
pack lead.
idea.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bury you.
Man. These guys are tough. Okay. Speed ruffian. Stew! Stew! They're just hungry, you know? What does that sound? Yes, attack the knight, please.
I have no idea.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is that disease? Yes. Oh no. Oh no, okay, it's okay, chat, it's okay. I could do some turn-based here.
We did it!
Alright.
I have no idea.
Can I hit them? Can I really not hit them? That's crazy. Ah. Oh man, I was hoping to kill one of them before they got closer. Oh, we did kill one of them. Wait, is he stuck? Yeah. I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. Oh, it was a very short dungeon. Okay. All right. Unless I missed something. Now, who gave me the quests? I missed a quest here. I was in Abandoned Temple. I missed the Idol of the Snake. I also need to bring the Pure Speed ingredients, which he told me I accidentally skipped what they were. We can take care of that mission later, but I think I should go back to Dagger Wound Islands and take care of that mission. I probably missed a secret passage or something in the town. You have killed all of the dire wolves in the region. Travelers are once again safe. However, I now find myself in need of a new business.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's go back to Dagger Wound Islands. Complete that quest we missed.
Come aboard! Anchors away!
It's a bit of a waste of time and money, but it's fine. I guess I press on every wall. No, it should be perfectly fine. Like, what if one of these things is not a trap, but it actually opens a secret door? That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. I'm gonna assume they're all traps. Yeah, that's what we need to find. Now, what would be not fun? If the secret passage, the presumed secret passage, was in one of these rooms, I would have to try all of them again. So I will leave that as a last resort, I think. Instead, look. Ah, there we go. There it is. That's not what we were looking for. That's not what I was looking for. The writing inside this book reads like the ranting of a madman. Still, someone must have thought highly of it. The text is entirely hand-scribed in a florid style. Instead, illuminations bring to life scenes from the story which are in turn disturbing, outlandish, or seemingly drawn from a nightmare. So it's like a Lovecraft novel. Got it. Yeah, this is not the idol, but another quest item. Let's try these walls. Could it be down here? Maybe. Well, we are almost at the entrance. Yeah. What is that? What is this? Nothing here. There's certainly something here. Oh. Parrot, is a last resort. Do you know where the idol is? If I need to ask. You do, okay. Not here. Wait, I didn't open one of these chests. Which one did I not open? Did I not? I didn't open this one.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Slopedia Parrot. Parrot has played and replayed this game a bunch of times, way more times than I did. I mean, I haven't replayed this game, just played it once. Some 25 years ago. Indie devs should make games specifically like Might and Magic 6-8 again. I agree. I agree. It has to be in one of these rooms. Okay, is it in one of these rooms? Is it... Before I start exploring, is it in this part? If you say yes, I will explore. If you say no, I won't bother, because it is kind of a... It's not okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, Avatar, have a good rest, have a good sleep. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Maybe it's this room somewhere. Let's try all the walls. Maybe one of these things can be interacted with, like maybe this thing can be interacted with. Ah, okay, that's not the kind of interaction I was hoping for. Hmm. And that's the eggs. Oh, I didn't want to be... Could it be outside? Is it teleportation? Ow. So I keep missing it. Nothing happens here? Something certainly happens here. Is it this one? What did I step on? I stepped on something. Something opened. What did I step on? Why isn't it happening now? Oh, was it? It was this one. Okay, let's reload again. I wasted a perfect to find reload, but I think it's this one. There we go. There we go! Idol of the Snake. Hell yeah. So when in doubt, step on all the traps. One of them may not be a trap. That's good advice for life as well. No. Please don't step on any traps in real life. Or if you do, don't hold me responsible for your bad choices. So his... Where does the book go? let's go to these huts that are marked. Thank you for returning with the idol. Upon further study, I discovered that the entire spell was useless. Still, this is not your fault, and you deserve some reward for returning to me. I think someone asked for the Sun Prophecy as well, but it's also not marked as a quest. Thanks for that, Jay.
Welcome, adventurer.
Oh, the Minotaur! I need to look at that guy. I keep forgetting immediately. Expert air. At least I can get some training.
Fine relics and curios.
This guy's awesome. Hey, Multi, welcome. Welcome, Multi, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Were you doing more vintage story? I think you were doing vintage story the last time I caught you streaming. Maybe I'm just confusing streams now. You're tired. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, you were doing vintage story today as well. Hope you can manage to get some rest, Multi.
Polygons are my one weakness, my old GPU probably. Sorry, I splashed water onto my glasses through sheer magic, which, you know, the one benefit to wearing glasses is I can't accidentally splash water into my eyeball as long as I'm wearing my glasses, and it doesn't go under or around the glasses. Okay, they're not.
I love those long tangents. You just need, you know the window cleaners on cars. You just need to put some on your glasses for when that happens. Apparently, it was clipped. How are you doing, Multi? Apart from being tired, hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good vintage story stream. You had a good time. I love it. We are doing some Might and Magic 8. I'm going a little late, but I will probably end soon, so I'm sorry that I will be ending not too long after your raid. But normally I don't stream at this hour, as you know.
Tombs of knowledge
But
here.
it was good to see you for sure. What do you have? What do I want even? Do I want anything? I could go for Weatherfall. Sparks is a good spell early game. Something about sleeping, do or do not, there is nothing. You're going to have to think about sleeping. I think you should sleep. Like generally. I think you should sleep. I think I'm gonna get Sparks. That's all I want for now.
Power.
Do not this thing, yeah, I know the feeling.
The finest potions available.
Okay, so we haven't found yet, I assume, where to give the prophecies of the sun, the bone of doom, and the log of Eldenbury. I don't think we have gotten the quests for those yet. I thought someone was asking for this, but it's not in my log, and I'm not finding the hut, so... Real men don't sleep, we pass out. I guess I'm not a real man.
Well, I have no idea.
I quite enjoy sleeping.
I have no idea.
Real man, such a tense distance. Thanks, Ash. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. The Minotaur. Oh yes, the Minotaur. I had forgotten again. I'm not kidding, Chad. I'm not kidding. But I need to go back to The Raven something. Catch you next time, Ash. Not this. Okay. Let's take a look at the Minotaur. It is.
Come aboard.
What coincidence.
Anchors away. Away.
Okay. Minotaur. Well, first... shops. Weapon shop. Armor shop.
Our axes are the best.
Now I know where the armor shop is.
We
Yeah.
can outfit you.
There we go.
I don't know.
Ah,
It's worthless.
there's one single ring that I forgot to sell. It's annoying.
Selection of heirloom artifacts. Come back
Alright,
soon.
Minotaur time. Hope you are ready. I need to find the Adventurers Guild first, though. Away? No, probably away, not away. I'd be surprised if it was away. It's gotta be away.
Welcome, Advent.
Okay, let's see. You are a Minotaur. We knew that. You come at level 5, which is lower than my characters right now. Comes in with chain plate, axe, and bow. Doesn't come with an actual bow. Could go expert axe immediately. Or level 8. That's the worst thing about this game. It looks like it's giving you choices about which characters you want to put in your party, but the fact is, the more quests you do with a group, the more you come to spend resources on them, like experience or money, and it's getting harder and harder to replace them. So unless you know what you need to go for before starting the game, like in a second playthrough or something, it's tough to actually not stick to the first party. The thing is, I'm not unhappy with this party, but I kind of feel like Elspeth needs to be replaced. What do I want to replace her with? I'm not so sure. Minotaur is an option, but probably not this Minotaur. Do they not level more quickly if lower level? They do, but still. I mean, like, they don't gain more experience. They just need less experience to level up. But all the experience Elspeth has absorbed, becoming level 8, it will be lost if I replace her. Which again, at this moment in the game, not a huge deal, but I'm not so sure if I want Arius. Let's see, how is Arius or Elspeth unique? Now, Minotaurs don't have class skills. Minotaurs cannot equip helmets, so those are two things that are not good for a Minotaur. That are cons. The pros is that Minotaur is a close melee fighter which can deal heavy damage like the knights. That is not a knight, so it's a unique skill. It's a unique class. But I may just as well go for the high level troll once it's possible to recruit him. I don't know when we can, but I'm sure we can at some point. Maybe level 10, 15, something like that. The vampire has the vampire ability, and levitate isn't bad. Levitate isn't bad. So expert vampire is actually useful to the party. On top of that, she's already level 8, so there's that. And vampires have regeneration, which is always good for a party's longevity in a dungeon. The thing is, they are supposed to be a hybrid.
More intruders have entered the complex.
Hey Barry, welcome in. You can do the thing. Your stream is badass. Thank you. Thank you. You gotta believe. I do believe. I do believe. Welcome Tropicara Cat. Welcome Barry Blumar. Welcome Chalamius. Chalamius? Cinnamonies. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Let's give you a shout out. Let's see what you were up to. You were doing banquet for fools.
Not you. You were good. You already had friend kids. Can you guess how many friends you have as a kid? What the
What was that? What was that? You got it on the first try. That's rare. Give you a medal if I could. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought of the medal. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a nice one. Mar says things. Some random horror game from H. Ah, okay, I see. Oh yeah, it's nice to see you all. Welcome, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs on point and clicks mostly. We started Might and Magic 8 today. We're having a good time. Like this series, at least 6 and beyonds are my comfort games, so I'm having a good time with this. Although I will apologize in advance because I am about to end the stream very soon. So I will take you away to some other streamer. Not too far into the future. That's good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid again, Barry. We flip banquet for fools today. It's really neat in the CRPG. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 7 hours. I have heard of banquet fools. Wait, what? I have an OBS has crashed warning on my Windows. It says, whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? The crash log will still be saved to something. The thing is, OBS has not crashed. I'm still streaming. So I feel like I probably should ignore that warning window, not click on it in case it actually crashes. We'll just leave it be. But Banquets was nominated for Critical Hits as well by Prince Robot like a month ago. It hasn't gotten any boost. We have this whole system. I'm not going to go into details for those of you who may not be interested, but if you're interested, let me know and I will explain. But we have this whole system called Critical Hits, which is for choosing CRPGs for me to play by the community. This is all community, putting games in here. And Banquet for Fools was put in here by Prince Robots. I don't have it yet, and it hasn't received boosts yet, so maybe at some point I'm gonna get to playing that as well. Explain to you. I'm not gonna explain it to you, but you've been here for 4 years. You should know. You should know already. But yeah, so you're enjoying that. It's really neat in the CRPG, you say. It's good to hear. It's nice to see more in the CRPGs, honestly. We on occasion talk about it. Like all the great CRPG developers have shifted focus and direction. They changed a lot. All the greats of the past, like BioWare and even Obsidian, and you know, more indie developers arise, like Larian, Owlcats. They become good developers. They start making bigger games. Eventually, I'm afraid they are going to be like what happened to BioWare. Like Larian's game, Baldur's Gate 3, for example, I really love the game. All of Owlcats games I really love. But I feel like at some point they are also going to change to something that I don't like much, like BioWare has become today. So we need more and more indie CRPG developers who make these cool small CRPGs so that, you know, At least me, I can find what I'm looking for in a game. You're liking the bunch. The fact that it was made mostly by 2 people is incredible. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. I want to play the game even more now after hearing those. I never explained it to you. I must have, Book. I must have. I must have at least sent you to a link that you can read. You need more of time to fill the gaps that come as... Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Anyway, this is in case you are not familiar with this game, this is a dungeon crawler. This is the 8th game in the series, Might and Magic series. Might and Magic is one of the oldest dungeon crawler series, almost as old as the ones like Wizardry. But it's also changed a lot in the 6th game from the previous 5. And I feel like this is where the series has started going downhill. Might and Magic 6 and 7 are my favorites. Two of my favorite games of all time, and my favorite dungeon crawlers. I feel like it has started getting a little bit worse with this game. It's still a very enjoyable, very cool dungeon crawler experience. If you like CRPGs, if you like dungeon crawlers, I'm sure you would enjoy this one as well. You played this one, you were a kid, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the good ones for sure. Of the early 2000s, late 1990s, Might and Magic 6, 7, 8 are some of the good ones of those times. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna recruit that Minotaur. Maybe the troll will join. I should look for the training first. A couple of scenes from now, their XP differences now won't amount to an appreciable fraction of a level. It doesn't matter if you pick a weaker companion. I see, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I don't want Minotaur is my decision on the matter. But you're absolutely right about that. Okay, at least we all got to level 10, which is good. Let's get that to expert. What do I want? I probably want expert dagger so I can equip in my left hand. Even before putting points in sword, I'm gonna put points in expert. And Devlin should get this, and we go for these next. Vampire. Body is the most important, then probably regenerate. Let's make use of that unique ability. I mean, trolls have it as well, but unique for this group. The cleric will continue having chain and shields, so I think it makes sense to increase, as early as possible, get them to expert. That being said, I think meditation is still more important. So I'm gonna go expert meditation first, maybe chain and shield next. And for the knight, has not leveled at all. So we are now level 10, 11. Let's see if the other vampire and the troll join us at this point in the game. No, he doesn't join us. I don't expect the vampire to join either. They are probably higher level, like, I don't know. I don't, as I said, I don't remember the game, but I kind of remember that there were some NPCs who joined you when you were only level 50 or something like that. So there is everything in between level 10 and 50 as well. These could be 20, 25, who knows. We can try like every 5 levels or something, probably. So that's the party. We cleaned the inventories. As the quest log is looking a bit weird. Anointed potion, I think these are certainly at smugglers. Anointed potion is probably also at smugglers. I need to look up the ingredients for the pure speed potion because I accidentally skipped that dialogue. I will do it at some point, maybe even off stream. Like if I need to gather like regular potion ingredients, I may just do it off stream. It's not gonna be fun. Eclipse, we have no idea where this might be. Hopefully we will come across it. And this is a long-term goal anyway. So I'm gonna go to Smuggler's Cove and I'm gonna stop there, I think. It's not always a level threshold thing. Oh, really? I thought it was just looking at your level. Oh, yeah, you're right. It could also be Where is that button? I don't know. It could also be the fame thing, right? Which is the button for... And I don't know these buttons for Grey Face. Anyway, maybe it's this. Is this? Yes. So we have 171 fame. And there's also reputation. So we perhaps need to be more well known before they agree to join us. And of course you do that by doing quests, basically. Becoming more renowned. And yeah, we will see. We will see as we continue playing. It looks like there's just this map left. This dungeon left in this map. We have explored the rest of it. Once we are done here, our next target is... destination is probably Alvar. Not Garrote Forge. But I guess we will see it tomorrow. Hey Wriggle Boss, welcome. Okay, let's call it here. Even in the free port of Ravenshore, some goods must avoid official eyes. Such usually pass through the secluded cove in the care of the were-red smugglers.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not gonna enter the place, so let's make an end of stream save here. And yeah, we will continue tomorrow. Where is my browser? There we go. Let's see where I can take you all. Twitching is doing Terraria hard mode with community, with friends, maybe not community, but other streamer friends. Let's go say hi to them. Thanks for today, everybody. Chrono, thanks for gifting a sub, and Avatar, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the raids, Multi and Barry, and thanks for the one follow there. And everyone, thanks for sharing part of your day with me. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying with Might and Magic 8. It is really fun for me, and it's like I said, a comfort game. So it's been enjoyable today. Hopefully we'll continue enjoying the game tomorrow, and hopefully you can join me tomorrow as well, or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.